Hello, welcome to the stream. Aaron Dobbs, username here, Nefarious Man. How's it going, guys? I'm gonna swap the scene over. Okay, cool. So, I gotta be honest, last night I fell asleep while streaming, and I'm not proud of that fact, but that's what happened. So, I went downstairs last night to like make some tea, and I was so tired I laid on my couch while the tea was heating up.
Still breathing, definitely
Uh,
breathing.
and then I just fell asleep. I fell asleep for like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something, and then I woke up and I was like, shit. I went upstairs. Stream was still going. So I feel pretty bad about that one. There were like 5 people that were still there. I'd assume just like either having fallen asleep themselves or with the stream on as ambient noise in the background. But yeah,
Looking ahead.
not my proudest moment, so we're gonna hope to not have that happen again this time. Um, Damn, I wish I could fall asleep that easily. Yeah. Yeah, Pro said. Me, 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 me. Yeah, usually I don't fall asleep that easy, so I guess I really needed the rest. My work week was kind of crazy. So, so yeah. Good day, everyone. How's it going? What's up, Archmagister Hikaru? Also, Aaron and username here. The new lore video is up on the channel for you guys if you're at the pickpocket tier or higher. Or no, sorry, not pickpocket. If you're at the Shadowfoot tier or higher. Also, Ophelia, good evening. I was one of those 5. I also fell asleep. Okay, so at least I wasn't alone. Ophelia, also, new lore video is up on the channel for those that are Shadowfoot or higher. It's about Black Marsh and the histories and Argonians and stuff. It's not like a full-on comprehensive breakdown of the entire history of Black Marsh, though. It's more a
Maybe I need more
focused
coffee.
study on what a history is and their relationship to um, the relationship to the Argonians. So, yeah, that video is available for anyone who wants to get to it. We'll get to it tonight, hopefully, whenever works for you. And so I don't think that I did anything. I don't think I did anything crazy. Um, you just started watching the Hist video, but I saw you were going live. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I mean, watch it whenever you want. You can watch it right now. You can watch it later. So, yeah. But I believe last night the big thing was trying to figure out how on earth to get us up to level 10 before we fight Ketheric Thorm. And I don't quite know how to do that. I think we did everything in the Sharan Temple that we can get XP from. So let's leave Last Light. I think we've got... Oh, we need to get Lord Farquaad. Come here, Mr. Farquaad.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
You can trade places
We'll need to
with...
get room in your party first.
Who's the furthest away? I think all of them are kind of nearby, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Take Shadowheart's place for now. And I am encumbered. But yeah, so, I don't know. How have your guys' days been? My day was pretty good. I woke up, fairly early after having taken like a power nap last night. But yeah, I woke up fairly early and then I got some breakfast and I started like hardcore work on the Hist video because I didn't have a whole lot of it finished up until this point, but I finished writing the script today and then I finished editing all of it together as well today because I was trying to make the most of my weekend, and I know that people have been waiting for that video for like over a month, so thought that I would try to get it out. Unfortunately, it's not as long as some of the other videos on the channel, but it's about the same size as the Mirac video, I think, so yeah. It's been pretty boring, not gonna lie. Most days are. Yeah, that's valid. Why do I get over encumbered when I do these things? Oh, because I swap Shadowheart and then I get the gold. That's right. Well, Will, you can hold it now.
Let's get
Take Farquaad over here. Oh shit, where is Will? Will's way over there. Okay.
I needed.
Had to wash the baby pigeons because they were getting stinky and they're generally uncooperative, so that took a good chunk of your day. At least that's kind of, it's interesting sounding, right?
Where am I needed?
How's it going, Tiago?
All right. What now?
Welcome to the stream. Oh, 5th level aid. Oh, does that get Will? I think that got him. Oh, it didn't. God damn it. Come here, Will. Come here. I guess we'll just get these 3 over here, if we can, with 4th level aid. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Okay, now
times.
our hit die are really funny because we're a paladin, right? But because we've spent a bunch of our hit die with bard levels, we actually have less HP than like Astarion and Will and all that. So how's the build? The build's actually really good. It's surprisingly really, really good. Okay, I'm gonna go grab Shadow Heart. But yeah, we have the least health, but we have like by far the most.
It seems like Cazador used a star. Your
Yeah.
dance card is full.
We have the most AC out of anybody, so there's that at least. And yeah, I think what we want to do right now is probably go into Moonrise and just start killing people, basically. I raise birds full time, so most of your daily activities are weird little side quests. That's cool. Do you make money off of that? Like raising birds? Do you like sell them as pets, or is it more of just like a hobby? Usually I do the aid spell to give HP in the camp of Moonrise Tower, since most companions are closer to each other. That makes sense.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Thin White Duke, what's up everybody? How's it going, man? I saw that you've been streaming quite a bit recently. How's that going for you? Oh yeah, we were gonna find the big shadow monster guys, but we'll do that at Moonrise. Or we'll do that after Moonrise, I guess. And yeah, we are on an XP mission. That's the name of the game right now. 11 hours yesterday, progressing your Skyrim project, which has been fun. Nice. Is it a secret project, or is it something you can openly talk about? Happy Saturday. How's it going, Breezy? Welcome to the stream.
I caught a glimpse of Ketherick and Sorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Will these guys ally with me?
I won't fail the absolute like the others. Honest, I won't. Heard a rumour some do-gooder stopped a hawk, whoever it was.
It's a unique items only challenge run, planning to do all the DLC in the main story. That's fun. It's been challenging for sure. So, I mean, can you use like Daedric artifacts though? Stuff like that? Yeah, I don't think there's anyone out here that we
A lot
can
on
kill.
my mind. And, well, in it.
There are these people in here, but there's like 4 guards. I don't think I really want to get into a fight with all these guards at the moment. It would definitely make things easier later, but Daedric artifacts are fine. No shouts or spells. Crafting is unavailable as well. Good. It's good to do a Skyrim run with no crafting for once. Okay. I am gonna go for this guy. Usually spend money and unlock the Clockwork City story. You're kind of ashamed. Clockwork City's good. Yeah, Clockwork City was your favorite. Yeah, it's very good. Okay, so he's got the aura of protection. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it, man. I don't really think that we can die in here. Oh, we got a crit anyway? We We could do a
Violence
paralyzing
isn't
crit,
tolerated in these parts.
but yeah, we're gonna go swap over here. Oh, the game's okay. Paused.
This calls for careful work.
Can we just keep going till we don't get caught?
Move with care.
Once you get a couple beers in you, you're like, you're about to blow some money. Yeah, it's a good way to motivate you to spend money. I hardly ever spend money if I can, but I spend a lot of money on food. I go out and get food quite a bit. Okay, we'll just hit him with the Eldritch Blasts. He instantly died. We're in combat with people in this room right now, but I don't know if anyone else has really noticed us yet, which is pretty funny.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's see if we can get Malevia a little bit closer. It's so weird not being a strength build,
I think.
but being a paladin. And we can do our slashing flourish. I was talking about this last night too, I think, but we have so much... Jesus Christ. We have so much camp supplies saved up that I really don't mind using a bunch of my flourishes and stuff and just long resting a bit more.
On Victor's path. Making my move. Shall we cut and run? This way.
Let's go here.
What should I do?
And then Shadow Fart, actually. If we hit a good Sacred Flame... Yeah, wow. Okay, well that's pretty good. These guys are not temporarily hostile, so that's one room down
All's well that ends not as bad as it
that we
could
don't have
have.
to do later. Alright, ham. We'll put all this stuff back in camp.
How much farther can I go?
Clean Sacred Flame, yeah. Usually Sacred Flame shits the bed, but this time it felt like working with me. History video was great, by the way. Definitely sad that you managed to cover most of the interesting lore in under half an hour. Yeah, I know, and it's like I didn't even make it a full video about like the history of Blackmarsh. It was just more supposed to be like a relationship between the Hist and the Argonians and their place in the overall world of Tamriel. And so, yeah, I don't know. I was definitely a little bit disappointed in my research not being able to like get a longer video out of it, but.
Best be on my way.
Sorry, I was one of the sad bird side quests. Oh, you make money showing them at fairs and poultry shows and by selling them? That's cool. I bet it's badass and fun, but I had sworn that I would never spend real money on Legends. Oh, on the Clockwork City story for Legends. I thought you were talking about ESO for a moment. Both of them are really good. I did spend a little bit of money on Legends when I was, like a few years back, you know. Just because if a game's good enough, I don't mind spending money for it. I even talked about that in my video on castles, how I spent money on Fallout Shelter, and like, yeah, it would be nice to have that money back right now, but I didn't really mind because I enjoyed Fallout Shelter at least.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
Okay, do we want any items from this guy?
I never learned the
If anyone wants to know what we're talking about, you can join Dareloth's channel as a member. Exactly.
I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Get moving.
Because this guy's got like, oh, I don't know why we got pulled out of that.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior.
He's got this thing, which is pretty good. +1 bonus to spell save DC. Then you gain a +1 bonus to initiative. Like, that could be good, right? I'll buy that. Then this thing gives you a +3 to initiative. I also do like that quite a bit. But,
Whatever comes.
well, actually, Shadowheart, yeah, why not? We'll do that. I'll buy that one as well. And arrows of many targets are always good to have. We can get rid of some of this stuff that we're wearing, like this. Ooh, did I need that? No. We'll put those there. Don't think we need that. Don't need that. that. I think the Ring of Absolute Force is kind of done with. This Dark Justiciar half-plate too, like, I'm not going to use this. While Obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. We would have to make Astarion a ranger to even be able to use that, and I don't really feel like doing that. This is another one with the Absolute brand, so I don't think we need that. Don't think we need that. The rest of this stuff is okay. How can you gift memberships? I have no idea. Why are you not using Helm? I have a helmet on. Oh, of Arcane Acuity? I don't know. I don't even remember what Arcane Acuity does, to be honest with you. +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell DC for each remaining turn. That's pretty good. I mean, I prefer the Grimskull Helm, to be honest with you, so that way I can't be crit, because that's kind of imperative for this run. Not being able to be crit, but we could give that to Astarion. Suppose that could help him. This thing's also decent. This guy's got a lot of weapons that are like... that are going to boost your initiative. Did anyone enjoy the sharp memes? I did. The sharp memes were great. Nothing like a good drawn meme, too. Oh, I have this filtered on top chat, my bad. Don't think I'm really missing too much, though. Okay. We're going to continue doing a bit of this. I know this isn't super interesting to watch, but it's got to be done. I can actually go all the way to here and get rid of all this shit. Okay. I also just want to say I'm glad Legends is staying on the main channel. Might not be the 100% perfect thing for the algorithm, but it definitely feels right. You know, when I got back the profile picture from Rado, because that's been 2-3 weeks in the making, him making that new profile picture for me. And when I got that profile picture back and I saw him holding the Legends card, I was like, no, it's just, you know, it's just a part of what the channel is. You know, like, I don't want to get rid of that part of my identity on the channel. And plus, not a whole lot of people were going to tune out for that anyway. So, or tune in for that, I suppose, is the way you'd phrase it. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care what, you know, if a few people aren't going to watch the videos on the main channel, that's okay with me at this point. Okay. That should be enough inventory management bullshit for a while. Oh wait, I do have more crap. Sorry. Forgot who the artist was for the second one, but they do great content. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, we got all this crap. Agree with you completely. The Legends card in the pick is hilarious. I like to think you're looking at a Dagoth. You just got bartered. I was thinking more something like, I think what I said, like turn 4 Mundus Stone. Is immediately what comes to mind, or like Ayleid Guardians, turn 8. But yeah, I fucking love that profile picture. If you guys want to commission anything from him, his prices were like, they were pretty decent. I wouldn't say that I got like gypped or anything, you know, because I enjoyed the end result so much. Always loved the Bugbear's mustache. It is pretty elegant, isn't it?
Get moving.
Get moving. Okay, so as far as the items that we just picked up go, I do like this shield. I I think me having one extra spell slot is really nice, though, with the Shield of Devotion. But we could give Shadowheart this shield to give her some extra initiative. I think that's good. +3 to initiative rolls and advantage on perception abilities. So that's, yeah, that's pretty nice. And then this one, +1 bonus to spell save DC. Could that be better for Will than the Circlet of Hunting? I think so. Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Yeah, I'm going to swap that actually onto Astarion. Come on, boys. Then I'm going to give this to Will, because he's going to be casting spells. And that should be good. My cousin literally bartered an Ayleid Guardian a week ago. He was spectating it. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the way to do it. If you're going to play with Ayleid Guardian at all, it should be from someone else's deck. Oh, there's tons of food in here too. Man,
Wish I had a bag of holding.
it's going to be a boring ass stream, guys. We're just going to go around and grab some stuff and inventory management. Boiled potato. I do love that, like, for camp supplies, you can just have a pig's head. It's pretty insane. Sent to camp. Sent to camp. Somewhere out there, Justin is still bartering iron whales. I saw Justin's still a part of the Elder Scrolls Legends Discord, and I saw that he was playing Genshin Impact today through Discord. I was like, oh man. I don't even have anything against Genshin Impact, but I was like, you could get on Legends. Okay, there's a room of skeletons up here I know we can take out. You see that too, he's always on Genshin, yeah. Hey man, to each their own, I suppose. Last time I Twitter stalked Justin Larson, he looked like he was doing good. Yeah, he looks like he's doing great. He's on Reddit a decent bit. I haven't... Oh, they've all got Armor of Agathis on. That's annoying. Yeah, he used to upload on Reddit a decent bit. So you could kind of keep up with him vicariously through there.
Step lightly.
My faith protects me.
We just do Spirit Guardians. And then... Yeah.
Step quick.
Oh, the Scrying Eye is going to come up here soon, though. Okay, she's over here.
Delicious.
We've really been neglecting to do that with Astarion this whole time, to use his Vampire Bite. Shart, walk over there, and there, get everybody involved. He still comments on the Legends subreddit occasionally? Really?
This is my time.
That I have not seen. Okay, we cleared one of them.
No choice but to keep going. Very well.
The Armor of Agathis is gone, so I don't even need to worry about that one anymore. We'll just do another one of those insane slashing flourishes that are totally broken. Oh, she casts shield? That's annoying. Again, I could have cast my Hunter's Mark, but I forgot. Oh, Jesus, Fireball. No thanks. Oh, shit, she's still gonna... What level did she cast that at? That a 5th level counterspell wouldn't work. Ah, shit, the Scrying Eye is involved. Alright, well, we might just have to deal with all of Moonrise right now. But I would rather deal with all of Moonrise than, or all of Moonrise right now, I suppose, than deal with them later.
To the death.
This is my time.
Still got click heals. We'll go through here.
Fleet of foot.
Shit might just hit the fan. That's okay. We got it. And we'll kind of go right here. Get them both in there. We'll get that Armor of Agathis off of him.
Still on my feet.
Nice. This tower is going to be a home to a massacre. Yeah. Oh, we can kill her finally. Good. Played a lot of TCGs, but Legends is genuinely one of the best, even setting aside the test bias. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even like CCGs or TCGs or anything of that nature before playing Legends. So that was my first real introduction. Do they resist force? They don't, actually. That's good.
Let's finish this.
Okay, well these guys are on their way up, so... Could not see your last lives. What build are you using? Paladin 2, Bard 6? Nope. I'm doing Paladin 2, Bard 6. Yep. You are correct. So there's a dude in here that is oblivious to all of this happening right now. That's pretty funny to me.
What now? Time to press ahead.
I think we'll... Can I go here and get a hunter's mark on him? No. That sucks. Okay, well, we're just gonna go for getting in the same room that everyone else is in.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart have any extra movement? Yeah. Well, I'll just go in here. I think this is probably the best room for us to be in.
Worth the cost.
Damn. I don't know if I can get in there. Started Magic the Gathering in high school, 2020-ish. Also played Force of Will, Shadowverse, Gwent, etc., etc. I played some Gwent. Oh, these guys. Oh, they're all involved. Oh well, these two are oblivious, but at least those other two are not. Ah, okay. Everyone's starting to realize what's happening here. I think a big thing is honestly getting rid of this Scrying Eye. I'll even cast Hex on it, just to get the Hex ready for the rest of these guys, and then we'll see if we can take it out. That. Cool. Okay. And then we will camp out in here. Maybe actually go into the corner. And we'll hide. And where are all of these guys? Okay, they're making their way up, so it might make sense to have Will put a Hunger of Hadar, like right there, when we eventually can. But for now, again, I'm going to stay posted up in here.
Despite everything.
And I think I'm just going to get everyone
Be cautious.
stealthed if we can. I was a person that played Gotcha FGO in my case. For the love of God, don't enter in this hell. What is FGO? Can't think of what that would be an acronym for right now. Okay. Fate Grand Order? I've never even heard of that, to be real with you. Oh my god, my frame rate is like dying in here. Well, with Astarion being hidden, we'll get a good hit in on this guy. 37 damage is pretty good.
Mutilate them.
Yeah, we don't need to do Executioner.
No holding back.
We will put a Dex Hex on him.
Can't afford to let up.
Then I'll also get Hunter's Mark going, so this guy's just gonna get fucked. Moonrise slideshow frames, yeah. Got a 22. And a miss.
Holding back.
I believe in the Eldritch Blasts. Oh wait, we should have Shadowheart walk up and get him in the Spirit Guardians. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's over for this guy. So long as we can actually hit these. But I believe. 19, 20, nice. Easy. Okay, and then before we end his turn, Astarian's going to close the door, because that does not cost an action, thankfully. I'm going to go move him back over here.
Forever dauntless.
Yeah, once they're all outside this door, I think we just Hunger Vidar and ruin their lives. And by ruin their lives, I mean we kill them. We end their lives. That AoE looks about big enough, right? We're gonna have our Hex disrupted, but that's okay. And then we've got click heals to move on back. Choke point tactics for the win. That's what I'm saying, man. I should frontline here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And we could do a whole person. That, doesn't seem that good. How about we do... We'll Hex this guy. And I've got Thunder Wave still prepared. We'll knock them both further back. Or one of them, that's okay. That still works. And this is one of my favorite things to do with Hunger of Hadar, that we'll do in a second here. We don't even need to sneak anymore, I keep forgetting about that because we have the risky ring. But it doesn't hurt to stealth. But what you do is you get Shadowheart with Spirit Guardians, and you make her a second choke point they've got to get through. And you just sit outside of a Hunger of Hadar. We could even do a nasty Sunbeam down here. I don't think we need to, though, to be real with you. I think we can just hit another Sacred Flame. There we go. Worked with Thermopylae, it can work here, yeah. Okay, so he's walked... he's now currently in the Spirit Guardians and in the Hunger of Hadar at the same time. Nice. Big damage. We'll hit this one further in the back. Yeah, we'll get a quick little melee off. Now, Will being able to come out here and marvel at what he's done is good. But
Sometimes
we'll
the only way out is through.
just hit this guy while we can up close. Nice. They're gone. This. And I believe if we hit this person here, they'll still be in the Hunger of Hadar, which is what we want. Yeah, they're still in there, and if they walk towards us, they're just dead. They may even be dead right now. Yep, they're dead. Okay, cool. So yeah, that turned out just about as well as we could have wanted,
Blade at the ready.
all things considered.
Right? What now?
FGO Pity is terrible. If I actually played another gacha, it'd either be Star Rail or Zenless Zone 0. You won't, though. So, I was really getting into Marvel Contest of Champions recently. I don't know if you'd call that a gacha game, but it's a mobile game. I think it was like Deadpool and Wolverine got me back into that game, because I hadn't played it since I was in high school, and I reinstalled it.
What's inside?
Okay, and all the witnesses are dead, so I think we're good to just continue strolling about the Moonrise. Orcolite Scourge. That is a lot of damage stacked up all at once. GG easy, everything according to plan. Yeah, I meant for that to happen. And while we're at it, I'll go around. Yeah, we'll just open it with the Starion. And also, Will has no spell slots, so we'll use one of our short rests here. Yeah, we'll just open this door and... Oh, not with Will.
Let's have some fun. Quick and quiet.
Okay, so one thing about these scrying eyes...
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here.
Yeah, we
is
can't
the-
swap to... Oh, we can swap to someone else. Okay, cool. Damn it. Okay, we're just gonna attack the guy. Gotchas are pretty much any game you gamble or loot box for a big part of it, namely characters or gear. Yeah, Contest of Champions is a bit like that, for sure.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
27? Nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
We'll do another Slashing Flourish. Oh man, this is broken, dude. Slashing Flourishes should not be this good. Okay, oh, immune to piercing. Makes sense.
Talk to me.
Are they also resistant to... Yeah, they're Radiant resist. Damn. Well, we'll go in and we'll do it anyway. Do a Sacred Flame for old time's sake. 0 damage. Nice. This is piercing. They're totally immune to piercing. That's annoying. See about fire. 0. Okay. Oh no! Ketheric's dog is involved in the fight now. He's temp hostile though. We don't actually have to kill him. I don't really want to kill the dog. Okay, we got it. Can dogs open doors in this game? Because if not, ooh, okay. If not, I'm just gonna run away from him because I don't want to fight that poor dog.
I won't give in. Light on my
We'll
feet.
come back to that dog if we need XP later, but yeah, we'll just flee the combat. Okay. I used to drink tea like a fiend when I was younger, and I've stopped doing that lately, but, well, I stopped doing that like last year, but now I'm getting back into drinking tea. Why would a dog be able to open a door? It's not like he's a velociraptor. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. How foolish of me. How do you drink your tea? I pretty much will drink any kind of tea. Cold, hot, jasmine, oolong, any of it. I'm not like a big tea snob though. I'll just get some Lipton tea. That's all I really need. Oh man. Okay. Those guys are labeled as hostile right now. which kind of scares me. But if they really were hostile, then they would be...
Anything useful?
They'd be not allowing me to flee right now. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So, we did all that. I know there's those eagles we could fight at the creche to get more XP. Oh, and there is some more stuff in Moonrise. Can we just go right back to Moonrise? Just like go immediately back? You love licorice herbal tea? Never had it before. Tea, a real legend drinks 2 pots of black coffee before noon and fights through the twitches and anxiety. I'm at a point with coffee where I feel like I don't even get the caffeine from it anymore. You know, I think I've drank so much coffee that it's just like, it's just taste for me at this point. And I hate black coffee. Like, I can drink it, but I would much rather have some cream in there. Can we really not get through this thing without someone's head? Prefer black teas, generally a small dash of milk with 1 to 2 teaspoons of sugar. Yeah, see, that's the drink of someone who doesn't hate themselves. That's a good drink to have. Black coffee, I don't know. Black coffee's nuts. You can use a heart. Oh, I picked up a heart earlier. I think I sold it. So I didn't know what it was for. Coffee just makes me sleepy. Have to be on the energy juice instead. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of energy drinks lately as well. I feel like I can't get through my day at work without having a little bit of, like, energy drink. Okay, well, these guys are gonna die pretty easily.
Keep your distance, darling. Just like old times.
Violence isn't tolerated.
The dance macabre.
Easy.
Victor's path.
I haven't used Will's actual attack in so long.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Let's get in and out.
Did you just get stopped in the name of the law? Pretty much. We'll hit him with a smite on purpose. There we go. Help, one of the guards is down. Yeah, why don't you just shut up, dude? Oops. Oh my god. 15 and 12 damage right there is crazy. Let's see if Sacred Flame can... Oh, 95%. Look at Shadowheart. She can actually use Sacred Flame now. That's crazy. What's your expectation of Test 6? Yours is between 4 and 7. 4 and 7 years. I've been kind of thinking 2030 lately, but that's just because it's a nice round number. I don't know. For the longest time, 2026 was, I think, what most people thought that the release date was going to be. Oh, there's the heart. Cool. But yeah, I don't know anymore. They just released that DLC for Starfield, and I guess nobody likes it. 4 to 7 rate the game? Oh, I don't know. It'll probably be terrible. But terrible in terms of, like, Elder Scrolls games. So, like, fans will probably enjoy it still, but it won't be good. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of Encrusted with Frost. That's cool. I made a Frost Wizard. I made Gale a Frost Wizard one time, or at least I tried to give him
The necromancer
stuff like that.
was experimenting on the tadpoles.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses
But they were
of a
already
lithic
imbued
parasite.
with Netherese magic.
Whatever ungodly
So where did that
experiments
magic
were
come
performed on
from?
them likely killed them.
Okay, there's some ghouls down here. I reckon it'll be a solid 7 to 6 fun. Or a solid 7 to 6 fun, not good enough though. Yeah, I think it'll be like somewhat enjoyable to play. I just don't think that it'll be like it'll be a good game by like,
If not over,
you know,
then
like
through.
Baldur's Gate 3, I think even if you don't like this game or it's not for you, it's objectively a well-made game. I think that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be fundamentally flawed in some way. Like, also considering that they haven't really jumped their engine up at all, and Starfield is basically a modded out Fallout 4. I think we're just going to get modded out Fallout 4 again,
Something good here, I hope.
because that seems to be the game style that they've stuck with for like 3 games now, if you count 76, although 76 is just an asset flip of Fallout 4.
Let's see.
So I don't know what I'd rate it on a number scale. I just think it'll be probably not that good. You're going to be a bit more optimistic than some here, assuming 5 to 8. Yeah. I mean, a 50%, you know, would be like... I mean, I don't like to think of it in terms of a grading scale like for school. You know, I think that if you get a 5 out of 10 on your score for being a game, it's like, yeah, it was about half good, you know? I think that for a game to be truly terrible, it would be... to have like no redeeming qualities would be crazy. So, yeah, I think like 5 to 8 is probably pretty good. The problem is they're never gonna like they're never gonna live up to the expectations that fans have for them, which is why I've tried to have no expectations, but it's not an easy thing to do. Okay, does Shadowheart have yeah, I don't even have her full spell list up. So, Flame Strike's going to be very helpful for this next fight. Which, again, is somewhere over here. I just can't remember where. I think it's up here. Yeah. Can't get disappointed if the, the bar is always on the floor. Yeah, it is. It is always on the floor. Are you also going to kill the flying ghouls? I haven't tried to kill them since I didn't even know they existed. Flying ghouls. I don't know they exist either. I didn't know that they existed either. I think I've done most fights though in Act 2 thus far. Is it over here? Oh, I haven't done these weird little guys over here yet. I could do those dudes. Yeah, up here, this thing. This thing almost killed me on my first honor mode. And honestly, I might bring Karlach in for this, but I don't know. The thing about this fight is that it's very difficult to get, like, an advantage on him. Again, Hunger of Hadar is always a classic for me. It's a classic opener. There's a Shadow-Cursed Vine Blight here. We can't see them because we failed the perception, but there's one here. There's one here. There's this guy, and then he's surrounded by 2 Needle Blights. 3 Needle Blights. So if we could get Will up close enough... Oh, we could do Conjure Elemental too. Hold on, we're going to back up. Back up with Will. I'm going to summon a Flame Elemental. These guys are weak to fire, I believe. So that's good. And the Flame Elemental is level 9. Okay, they're actually resistant to fire, so I don't know what the hell I was talking about. Oh, the main guy's resistant to fire. I think they give him more resistances in Honor mode. He's also got a legendary action. If a creature ends its turn within 5 meters of the Shambling Mound, it will take 3 to 30 necrotic damage, and Shadow-Cursed Vines will grow at its feet, possibly entangling it. Okay. You know, another thing you can do is, maybe, I don't know, but we might be able to telekinesis him and just throw him off the map. That'd be pretty funny. These Harpers will show up again once the fight starts, so that's also something to keep in mind. I think just for...
Don't want to think about
my own mental sake too, we're going to take a short rest here. So we might as well do Armor of Agathis. 5 Armor of Agathis with 25 HP, even though it'll get deleted by the armor that we have Will equipped with. That's okay.
Awake and alert.
Here, can you only have one of these guys at a time? Because I might be able to summon another one. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I've been in my own mind for a minute. I hate to be a bandwagon guy, but I do think they need some new writers, or their writers need to accept criticism better. Emel's writing is just too tropey. Yeah, well, he basically took the plotline for Oblivion that he did with the storyline, which is great, but then he made that the plot quest line of every other guild in Skyrim when they let him take over. Like, the plot of the Oblivion's Thieves Guild is that you find out that there's a traitor among the group, and you know, it's like a long-lasting mystery thing. That's essentially what was done with every guild in Skyrim, except for the companions, I guess. But like Ancano, it's not really a secret with Ancano, but Ancano's the traitor who betrays the group. Mercer Frey is the traitor who betrays the group. Astrid is the traitor who betrays the group. They all have the exact same thing. And you can tell that like the same guy wrote all of it. Okay, let's just go for this. I think this opener makes a lot of sense here. I don't know how close we're going to have to get, though. How close do we have to get with Will? Okay, what will actually be outside of the range of detection? Okay. Stealth successful, though. That's good.
Does this count as adventuring?
The biggest issue with Todd probably stepping down after Test 6 is that Emil is his likely replacement. Yeah, that guy's rough, dude. Okay, I thought these Harpers came to life, but I guess they don't. Oh, I forgot to give everyone Longstrider, because I'm a fucking idiot. But I will do that right now, and I'll just reveal myself, because I'm not even close enough to do anything. Unified theme / trope isn't bad in work. The problem is some of the traders feel samey. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. Okay, can we get out of this mode? We could cast Confusion. 75%, 80, and 80. Confusion would be attack at random, occasionally skip turns. Like, that would be good. I think that'd be good on these 4. It's a 49% chance, but it's pretty high for all the rest of them. Let's go for that. Okay, so he saved against the confusion, but on everyone else, that's pretty good. I think we'll use this here as well. We'll head on back. Now, if Will gets up close enough, could actually... Can he hit this guy? He can. And he'd bump him into the Hadar. So that's good. And they ratted out Astarion. That... I do need to get Call the Weak for Astarion as well. I don't know, can you do that in combat? No. Okay, we'll get him farther back. Will step farther back out of their view. And this Fire Elemental can throw some fire at these guys. That's pretty good. We got some of them burning. I forgot we can do an elemental warp. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just have everyone back up. Okay, Shart's turn. She's going to do a Flame Strike on these 3. Thankfully, we hit that con save. I have a feeling that's going to be pretty important. Are they resistant to anything in particular? Other than necrotic? Doesn't look like it. This guy's totally immune to piercing, though. Man, so annoying. 11 damage is pretty good on that, though. Mind you, Betrayal isn't really a big theme in Skyrim exactly, so it's weird for that reason too. I don't think Skyrim has too many themes, to be real with you. Oh, okay, the Dead Harpers do show up. I knew it. The theme of Skyrim is, in my opinion, about abandoning your duty, so I guess I can throw a bone in there. That's fair. I've always said the theme of Skyrim is kill the dragon. And I think that's about as far as they thought. We could move the Hunger of Hadar further down to just be a dick. Which ones are confused? This is the only one that's confused anymore. Because these are undead, can they be confused? I guess they can be. It doesn't say that they can't be. Yeah, it doesn't say that they can't be. I don't know. I'm gonna hit this guy.
Ready or not?
So much for peace.
Need a 6 to hit those guys. That's wild.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Manijo. Hi, what's up everyone? I'm super late in my country. Where you live? Yeah, it's about 9:07 here. For me, anyway. Throw down a Guardian of Faith right there. This thing's still confused. Oh my god, that Guardian of Faith got fucked. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Is that me? That's Shadowheart. Okay. Jeesh. He's still inside the Hunger of Hadar. That means I am too. Well, we can just Misty Step out of here. 207 here at the bottom. I had to use all my mages to kill that big monster, since I wasn't going to get near that thing and get in the risk of being one-shot. Yeah. Yeah, the one-shot is definitely tough to see. We could do freedom of movement and just run away. I mean, I'm a big fan of Spirit Guardians, what can I say? We'll long rest after this anyway. This dude is terrifying to fight, so we'll get as much help as we can. Now for William, we could try telekinesis, but I don't think it's worth it. We just bounce him back. There we go. And we can get Shadowheart out of there now. Or at least kind of out of there, but I'm guessing she'll get pulled back in.
This will do nicely.
A blinding shot. This guy is totally immune to piercing damage. He's immune to being blinded as well, apparently.
Let's find some prey.
Come on, can't stay idle. One day.
I'm just gonna
I'll
hope
catch
that
a
we can
break.
run through the... Nice. Okay. Then we'll do another slashing flourish, because this is broken. 2 damage because of the radiant. Oh god. Okay. Well, can we throw a grease bottle in here? I haven't thrown one yet this whole playthrough. Oh, there's fire down there, that's right. Okay. Yeah, nice try, buddy.
Fleet of foot.
Oh yeah, we have telekinesis also on our gauntlets. Totally forgot about that. We're just gonna keep knocking him further and further back. Astarion's actually useless during this fight. I knew there was a reason I wanted to get Karlach. Oiling up your opponents is certainly an interesting strat. It's a useful one, man.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. I guess we could do a Glyph of Warding. What does he not resist? He's totally immune to lightning, which is weird. Fire, necrotic. Doesn't look like he's got a problem with acid, though. So I will upcast an acid warding glyph. And 27 damage. It's pretty good.
Let's end this.
And honestly, I'm just gonna bless everyone here. Can I I can even bless the spiritual weapon. That's funny. What is it? 3, 4, 5. Fourth level would be 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of the spirit guardians. Even with the bless, bro. That's so annoying.
Let's spill some blood.
Started watching the stream and forgot you were supposed to grab your sister from work. Whoops. Uh-oh. I'll take minor responsibility for that. Okay, can we actually get close enough in here? And we'll just do a multi-attack on him. Okay.
Can't give up. On the move.
I think we'll move up now and we'll see. Yeah, I don't think that we're, yeah, doesn't look like we're bone chilled or anything, so we'll just heal back on up. Even do a mass healing word as well.
Never a dull moment.
And I can't do a whole lot, but I'll do Shield of Faith. Just for my own sake. Fly the spiritual weapon in. Oh, immediately got broken on our concentration.
Time to kill.
Got to focus.
Dude, another big one. Amazing.
The gate.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, did this guy even have anything worthwhile? Right, he's got that stupid club. Send that to Halson.
But that will fit in my bag. No traps, please.
There better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
So someone said that there were some flying enemies that we could fight, some flying, like, ghouls that we could fight. Where is that at? Because that fight really didn't give us that much XP. We need 9,000 left. They're on top of Moonrise. Oh! So would we have to go up and like fight Ketheric first? Because I don't know if I'm willing to do that
What's in here?
without getting the Night Song, you know? Okay, we need to do this fight over here. This fight sucks. Not because it's like bad or anything, but you don't think so? Okay. I'll go back there in a minute, and we'll deal with them.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart's running out of spell slots, but just do that.
No time to
It's
rest.
complicated, that's why I didn't know it existed. Okay.
Path lies before me.
Looks like an ambush.
Okay, so we've spotted these dudes now.
That might be worth a look.
That might be worth a look.
Defender of the people.
Oh wait, does the temp HP... Wait a minute. Will's temp HP from Armor of Agathis... Or not from Armor of Agathis, I suppose, but... Is temp HP from, like, isn't it when combat starts, right? Look. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temp HP equal to their charisma modifier. Shouldn't that overwrite the Armor of Agathis? I'm not, like, upset about it or anything, but is that intentional?
Into the shadows.
Not to hit sneak. Damn, that guy got deleted. You can also kill the ghost dogs from the glowing torches. There's ghost dogs. Over here? These glowing torches? Wait, are these guys the ghost dogs that you're talking? No, these guys are like monkeys.
Got to keep fighting. On my way.
Okay. Well, honestly, I'm kind of feeling like a long rest soon, so we'll just burn this sunbeam on these guys.
No holding back.
Yeah, those are other enemies. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we'll go do that then. You learn something new every day. Oh, they are surprised. I didn't realize they were surprised. Had I known that they were surprised, I wouldn't have used all this stuff. You know what, though? I haven't used an arrow of many targets yet, and I'm kind of itching to use one, so we'll just do that. I'll do Luck of the Far Realms, too, because that's awesome. And it didn't even hit anyone else. Okay, never mind. Wasted turn.
Let's go.
Just hit a normal shot on this guy, I think. We'll do Luck of the Far Realms. Paralyzing crit.
Ready.
Battle favors the fearless.
We don't want to knock these guys out of the Hunger of Vidar. Okay, and then I think if we just have Malevia kill some of them, they'll...
I'll strike you down.
Yeah, they'll be dead. Sure. And then this should set out. Yeah. Cool. Honestly, get rid of the Hunger of Adar right now.
Let's have some
Starion, go forward. Sneak attack this dude. Just a normal swing. Nice. Easy. Alright, I'm lurking. I'm gonna be lurking for a bit. Gotta turn my backlog of raw footage into finished products. Yeah, I feel that, man. Sounds good, though.
Let's have a look.
Okay, well that's a bit more XP, so I'll take it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Again, level 10 is the goal. And it doesn't have to be by the time we fight Catherick number 1. But I would prefer that we,
I've got a long road ahead.
I'd
No one will tell me
prefer-
to believe this.
just do this. That we're able to get to level 10 by the time that we get into
Look, how tempting.
Catherick 2. Took a lot of effort for me to say that sentence. Okay, 22. Yeah, you just destroy all the glowing torches and shadow mastiffs pop up. Interesting. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiating orb. Oh.
Good craftsmanship. Wasted on Seluna. Maybe it can be repurposed somehow.
I've actually never opened that chest, but that's good because there's those gloves in, or there's that chest piece in Act 1 that we had Shadowheart using. I think the reverberation's probably better, because what does Radiating Orb do again? It's like a -1, yeah, for attack rolls for each remaining turn. Sheds light in a area surrounding. Yeah, I don't know. That's not
Swift as my
necessary.
feet can carry me.
It's a good Act 1 item, I think. Oh, yo, I'm in Act 2 right now as well in your first Honor Mode run? Nice. Honor Mode Act 2, not too bad, I would say. Really, the main thing that you want to deal with in Act 2 is preparing for Catherick. He's the only thing that you're really going to have a big struggle with if you've planned everything out. Also, Balthazar. You want to skip the Balthazar fight by killing him in his room before all that bullshit. Okay, yeah, Shadow Mastiffs. Cool.
Coming through.
Can we get this guy off the map? No.
There's blood in the air. Spill some blood.
Killed all the Thorms and all the quests except the Githyanki and the Temple of Shard. The Githyanki you can actually take from behind. So what you should do with that is go up on the right side of that staircase and take them unaware. Get a surprise round on them, and it's super, super easy. Oh, Sacred Flame didn't hit. Come on. Shadowheart, you were doing so well. Alright, cool. Well, that made up for it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, I'll show you the spot in a second, once I get done with this fight.
Have them ready.
Back out the Sword of Screams. Your party is pretty strong right now? Good. Oh shit. Armor of Agathis, everybody. Such a good spell. Yeah, that worked.
On my way.
Oh, Astarion's feared. Can we cure that somehow? I do have Lay on Hands, right? That
Do I go
actually
from
works
here?
as a cure, doesn't it? I'm only 2 levels Paladin though, so I don't think it's going to do a whole lot.
You picked the wrong
Oathbreaker
fight,
Paladin,
friend.
Warlock, Sorcerer, multi-class, yep. Light Cleric. Light Cleric's so fun. Eldritch Knight Thrower. Oh, cool. What weapon are you throwing with your Eldritch Knight? Do that. Okay.
On the victor's path. There's blood in the air.
I was doing Oathbreaker for a while, but I swapped back to Oath of Vengeance recently. Okay, we'll try to hit another one of these. Damn, 4 damage? Come on, Shadowheart.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, returning Pike is a good shout. Let's put it back. I mean, either of them will kind of work though, won't they? Because Eldritch Knight's thing is that they can bind a weapon to themselves, and if they throw it, it'll return, right? The wearer's weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage against lightly or heavily obscured creatures and creatures made of shadow. Ooh. That's good for... Wait, let me read that again. Oh, weapon and unarmed. Okay. Not as good, but it's decent. I could actually wear that. Be slightly better than the acid ring for some of the stuff that we're doing. I think the name is the Lightning Jabber, which you get after killing the Kuatoa in Act 2. Gotcha. Yeah, the Dwarven Thrower is that that guy that works for the Temple of Shar, right? He's got that in his inventory. Okay, well that's another fight down. 50 XP for each of those guys. Killed the Kuatoa, killed the undead. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you the position that you should take, Foxword, with these guys. With the Githyanki. So, as far as the Gith are concerned, you can see I killed them here already. What you want to do is take your party up this route here. And then... you should have them stealthed. But you'll walk up through this path. And you can actually get behind them up on this bridge here. I'm not going to stealth right now. But around, like, here... I don't know where exactly. These guys will pop into view if you get close enough, and they won't notice you. There's going to be a guy right here. Basically, wherever there's breaks in this bridge, there's going to be a guy. So right here, and right here, there's going to be people. And there's 2 guys down here. So long as you just get like right behind the Chirai to Ska-on, yeah, you can get that close and they won't notice you. As long as you get like right about here, you'll want to have your party like not grouped up as close as mine are right now. Maybe just send one person ahead since it's your first time doing it. But yeah, they won't notice you because they have no eyesight back here on this section of the bridge. And you'll see this the Chirai to Ska-on died before even getting off of this part of the bridge because I just used everything that I had to kill her right away. So super easy way to take the Gith fight, and you get some really good items for Lae'zel out of it, obviously too. So very worthwhile. Also, I think there's a chest somewhere over here. Did you kill the enemies in the mausoleum / dungeon near the House of Healing? Yes, the undead over here. I did kill those guys. We're at 8,000 XP remaining. Needed to get to Act 10.
Here we go.
Or Act 10. Jesus, level 10. They buffed that one new Gith, or that one Githyanki in the new patch. Yeah, she had a lot of, like, she had legendary resistance, I think, but it was not, it was not enough to save her from my disgusting build. That's actually the first way my cousin and I engaged the Gith there. We didn't even know they were there. Nice. Yeah, it's a super valid way to take those guys down, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a few more people that we can take on in Moonrise, but I think by and large we're done with Act 2, right? Like, I don't really. Oh, we'll go check out those flying guys that people were saying. Does anyone remember how to get up there? Because I've genuinely never seen or heard of this before. So you only have Ketheric left to kill? I think so. Through the door past Raja, I think? Through the door past Raja. Raja's the corpse commander up here, right? Like this. Yeah. Radija? The necromancy lady, yeah, okay. Well, so this door leads you to the Ketheric fight, though. This ornate door. Where are we trying to go? We're trying to get some XP, so we might go back and kill the Myconid colony. To be fair, I don't know either. That's why I want you to do it so I can use your playthrough as a guinea pig. Yeah, I think that I'm going to hold off going through this door, because I think as soon as you go through here, it spawns a cutscene. And I don't think we can see... Oh, hey, I hear them. They're right up here. Okay, so I think then what we can do is maybe like look for a way up out here. You know, okay, I'll tell you what. We'll send one guy through the door. We'll send one guy. I'll send like... I don't know.
All right.
Who's got the most resources right now?
Nice and quiet now. Carefully now.
Let's do a short rest. Mention door, fly, gaseous form. Just be sneaking. Yeah, I'll give it a go. What level are you and how close to next? I'm level 9. I am about 8,500, 8,600 XP away from leveling. So definitely need to get a bit more XP. The thing is we missed out on the Thaniel fight because what's his name? Halsin died in the dumbest way possible. So if you haven't seen it already, I have linked in chat. There's an Act 1 recap that I did. And you can watch that there if you'd like.
There's no time to waste. I'll go this way.
And you can you can see what happened. Or get crates. Yeah, we could get crates. Oops. I do just want to go through the door and test this because I'm pretty certain that it triggers the Ketheric cutscene at least. But we'll give it a go. I have a bad memory of doing this with my friend. We weren't on honor mode, we were on tactician. And we were doing a pure evil run, so I think we walked in here and it spawned the cutscene. But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because what's-her-name is not alive yet, or out of her cell yet, so I don't know, we'll just give it a go. If this ends the run, that'd be kind of funny.
To be cautious.
Okay, we'll go through the door. Okay, so we are up here. Okay, they're down here. This area isn't loaded in yet, but the winged horrors are down here. So then... Oh, wait. Look. There's roots you can take from a wall you can break on the south side. So let's go back down. Okay. Easy. Now that we know... Shoot, that's nuts, yeah. Yeah, I think if you get seen going through there, that's what triggers the cutscene or something like that. There's a wall you can destroy too, but I don't know how to especially tell you where is that wall. Yeah, well, I just found it, so we'll be good to go do that. Those guys don't fight you during the normal Ketheric Phase 1, right? Also, if this is your first time catching the stream, my PC's terrible. I'm sure that you could probably figure that out by watching. But my PC's very bad. Okay. So yeah, then how do we get to that thing that I just saw? I'm guessing it's up in the rafters. We'll go look in the rafters. The winged horrors? No, they aren't in Phase 1. Yeah. You were wondering? Yeah, no, it's terrible, but we just live with it. It's kind of funny, I think. It's actually kind of helpful. Not that I'm gonna cope too hard about it, but it's kind of helpful sometimes when you load into an area because you can see where enemies are through walls. So that's the only upside that I could think about having a PC that's this bad. I'm looking to get a new one though, but I've got like a PC set and ready that my friend helped me grab parts for, and it's like $1,500. So yeah, look, it's copium, but it's at least I'm aware, right? Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing a way through. Honestly, my favorite part about being a bard is that I always have Featherfall. Okay, well, we haven't been out here yet, so maybe there's a wall to break over here.
I'll give it a shot.
The most important part of dealing with an addiction to copium is admitting it yourself. Yeah, that and, you know, us Legends fans have a lot of copium to take all the time, so. It's good to recognize your vices. There's a balcony on the east side on those wooden beams that I don't know how to get to. Balcony on the east side? Oh, east side. I get my east and west confused very easily, to be fully honest with you. Balcony. Let's just do some moonrise exploring. Us test fans have a lot of copium and hopium addictions, yeah. Well, here's a cracked wall, but this is not the one that we're looking for. The one that we were looking for had only 4 HP. When you walk on the wooden beams close to that hole in the wall where you can interact with the Absolute, okay.
2 steps at a time.
Well, yeah, I'm confused on how this all works out now. So I've been to the south side. I was getting my hopium for Legends alarmingly high the other day. I had to reel that in. Yeah, hopium is strong in the Legends community. But then there's equally a number of people that are just like, game's dead, shut up. I'm gonna go through that door again. This is annoying me now. Going with Will. If I ping on the map... Jesus. Quickest way to kill a game is to tell the new players that it's dead. Yeah, man. I don't know why people do that shit. Is that a... Oh, nope. Man. It's so hard to see down there. I also don't have anybody in my party that has fly.
Can't give up now. I don't need any attention right now.
I'll go look, actually. Okay. I think we're all curious enough to want to know. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There is a room over here,
Waste a step.
and there's some vines you can crawl down, right? Maybe it's through here. Oh, yeah, okay. Do you plan on going half illithid? Yes, I do. I think it's just the easiest way to beat honor mode, even if you do look ugly as hell. Plus, if we kill the absolute in the end, then we'll get the gross face taken off of our character. So it's worth it in the end. Scrolls, perchance? Oh yeah, there's no way I don't have a fly scroll somewhere, right? Well, I guess I don't have a fly scroll. It's not entirely true. Dragonborns look badass as half illithid. I've actually never played through a full Dragonborn playthrough. I've done a few, like, I've started to play Dragonborns before, but yeah. I don't like using the illithid powers except for Luck of the Far Realms. I think they're just so useful. Gaseous form, yeah, I'd probably have one for gaseous form, right? Got to. Potion of gaseous form. Okay, that can work. I can work with that. I can work with that. Will didn't get the feather fall. He's just gonna be stuck up here. They aren't very powerful, but I don't know.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Or they are very powerful. I feel like I wouldn't have that in an actual D&D campaign. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, give me one moment, guys. Okay, I am back. Sorry, guys. My mom and dad were on a trip to Utah, and so I was just given a quick little talk to them. So, potion of gaseous form. So if we take this, okay, so we can fly down. Hiding failed. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore these guys for a second. Got 7 turns left of this. Where is this wall at, dude? Whoa, it's okay. That's funny. That's so tricky to find, man. I'd need to have an enhanced leap just to be able to get up there with other characters.
No! Not again. My flesh still stinks from her claws.
Hiding failed, not the true Gray Fox SMH. Yeah, you right, you right. Okay, we'll pop out of this form.
Just out of view.
So what are these guys talking about? Like, if I go... Hey, hiding successful. If I go and... just knock these guys off the ledge, am I going to be missing out on any loot? Ooh, shit. Like, are these guys friendly, or... I don't know. It's just kind of weird. They're allied, right? Technically? Oh, it's a conversation.
Flesh. Flank flesh. Foot flesh. Silence. We hunger, true soul. The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve.
I honestly didn't know your kind could string a sentence together. I'm gonna say I have something in my pack if you'd like.
Foot flesh. Scraps. The real feast is below. They drop corpses down into the tunnels. Enough to feed an army of
Oh yeah, I haven't done that fight yet.
If the Absolute will not share her dead flesh, we will tear it from the backs of the living.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Dude, my charisma's been so high I haven't even needed to use this Illithid Wisdom thing. Your friends seem faithful enough, so they may start by feeding on your flesh? I don't know if we need to do that. I don't want to be mean to these guys, actually. I'd like to ally with them. I don't know, whatever. We'll do this one. Make them eat each other.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
You would never defeat a mind. No, get away!
Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. And, well, now we're just gonna do this. Please come over. Wait, oh, they left! No! What the fuck? God damn it, dude. I wanted to kill all of them. Alright. Well, we can explore over here. That's the wall. Didn't know how to exactly describe it. Gotcha.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Well, it looks like there's a way up from this way, too. Yeah, you can just... okay. You don't need to use the wall, I guess. You could just go over by Barrelzar's thing. By his room. Something I've never seen? Yeah, me too. I've never seen that. I've got 620 hours in this game. Cool. Well, let's TP out of Moonrise just to go back in. These ghouls have dialogue and such. That's super cool. Pulled the Grey Fox from a pack yesterday. True Dareloth moment. Yeah. Grey Fox is great in Legends. More than me, you're at 562. Yeah, I definitely no-lifed this game a lot last year when it came out. Or not when it came out even. I got it in December. I remember all my friends had this game and they were like, dude, you'd love this thing. Like, you need to get this game. And I'm like, guys, if I buy this game, it is going to consume me. And so I waited until winter break, and I just sat and played this shit for, like, every day I played it so much. Okay, we need to go downstairs.
Let's see what this does.
It's pretty sick how much stuff this game has. Yeah. Well, and how, like, your race and your background and your class all affect every single playthrough that you have, even, like, from the smallest little details. Like, obviously the biggest one is if you pick Drow. You'll see such a big change in how the game is, but... And then Dark Urge, also, oh my god. Dark Urge playthroughs are crazy. They add so much to the experience of the game. Guess we could all just jump. Yeah, it'll take the long way. We can talk a little bit longer. You only have 600 hours? Not sure if I should feel proud of it. I mean, I feel like it's kind of the sweet spot to be at, right? That's what everyone else is saying that we're all at too. Oh yeah, we can walk through the Warden's area. I just love, like, all the different ways and varieties of ways that you can take down enemies in this game too. Like, this game's basically a strategy game for me at the end of the day. And it's just whatever strategy you want to take going into a lot of these encounters. And if you have a solid strategy, then you win. Okay.
Anelithid oubliette.
What the
Right
hell
beneath the
this
towers.
place?
A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
We can get a tadpole down here, I believe. Don't mind the PC. It's trying, okay? It's trying its hardest. Zealot Krists. Yep, another parasite. Send all that to camp. Best strategy is Tasha's hideous laughter on Raphael. I think I did that actually in my honor mode playthrough. I think I did cast Tasha's on him. I don't know why, but I think I did. Because I needed some kind of CC on him. Silence on him is great too. Yeah, the way that silence works on him is so funny.
Hook horror. Wonderful. To press ahead.
Okay, well, these hook horrors, like, nothing scares me right now, which is probably not a good thing. I should be a little scared, but I'm just not. Okay, we'll do this. It's just such a gross way to open every single fight. I think we'll use the Sword of Screams, though. His Abysmal Wisdom. That I did not know.
I'm just waiting.
Okay. Gain back our sneak attack. There's one down.
Just like old times. Watching and waiting. Quiet as a moonbeam.
There's one over here, right? Oh, no, there's just two. Compared to his other stats, at least, yeah. I mean, he's got crazy buffed up stats. I do think the House of Hope, like, I want to do the House of Hope, but it is going to be challenging. I did it on my honor mode, and I remember it being extremely, extremely tough. We frightened him.
No
That's
time
cool.
to waste.
Can't afford to fail.
I do want to actually put a few points, I think, and tell me if this is dumb, but I kind of want to put a few points of Champion Fighter into Will, just to lower his crits down to, or down by 1. Because he's a great old one Warlock, so I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. But I think it'd be fun.
Have to keep going.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The blade will not bend.
The loot in the House of Hope is too good. Also, if you can get your gear to betray Raphael. Yeah, I think I can. I should be able to with the stats that I've got on this build for Charisma. Should be no problem.
Try me.
Just hit him. Nice.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
Does anyone have the little, like, idle things that they say just permanently stuck in their brain? Okay, there's a dig spot. I want to say it's, like, right around here. But I think everybody failed it. That didn't work.
Nothing. Nothing interesting buried here.
Damn. I'd have to put all the levels to determine if it's worth it. Yeah.
Nothing interesting buried here. Looking
I don't know,
ahead.
because Warlock... I guess we won't... Yeah, we want Warlock level 10 to get our third Eldritch Blast
Cursed
beam,
to put
so...
my hands on everything.
No, not a great idea.
Ugh, the stink of that place might never wash out.
Okay, do we just kill everyone in the Myconid colony to get a little bit more extra XP? Or...
That might be worth a look.
Oh, there's a dirt mound. I'm gonna do a quick Google search to see if anyone's done the math on this. Because if there's enough XP down in the Mind Flayer colony, then we don't actually have to worry about anything. So I'm gonna type in how much XP in Mind Flayer colony. Doesn't look like... Oh. I'm quite sure the Mind Flayer colony will give more than 5. Okay. Yeah. Nobody's really got a good answer to that, though. Eldritch Blast should be level, not Warlock dependent. Oh, no, you're right. I think you are right. That's a very good tip. Okay. Well, I don't really want to kill the Myconids. I think that we might be ready to go do the damn thing. I'll go back to Last Light. And I'll give it a big old think. But I think that we've done everything in Act 2 that's, like, worth doing.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man. It's for a good cause.
We want to go trade Damon those gloves. There's a fight before the colony too anyways. Yeah.
So I might as well hammer.
Well, we have done a lot of... we've killed a lot of the people in Moonrise already, and they won't respawn for that fight. We should maybe try to find another piece of... Oh, that's a good helmet. Not as good as this one, I don't think, though. But it's very good. I just would really rather not get, really rather not be able to be crit by Ketheric.
Can't sleep. So I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Does Damon have anything that we might want? He's got a few arrows. Did you do the fight under Last Light Inn? I did. I did do that one.
I'll be here if you need it.
I think we can get something from Bex, can't we? For saving Danis. Ketheric hits do be scary. He claps all the cheeks. Yeah, I mean... And again, we're going to skip his first phase. Or I guess his first phase of the Merkle fight. We're just going to completely skip that by dialogue checking him. But that actual first phase up top of Moonrise is
Me too.
super tough.
But we're here now.
This isn't the first time you...
Okay.
Shall we
280
go
XP.
for
I one-shotted Ketherick at the top of Moonrise. I don't think it'll be too hard to one-shot him because we've got paralyzing crits and stuff. But it's really the Merkel fight that's going to be tough. Merkel damn near took me out on my first playthrough of Honor Mode, so we've got to be very careful with that fight. I also don't remember what his legendary action is specifically, so that's something to keep in mind too. Is this the Harper? Yeah, okay, this is the Harper that's in the cutscene, but we didn't do that cutscene. Do we get anything from talking?
Watch our back, and we'll watch yours.
Nope. Who is everyone's favorite of the Dead 3? After doing Dark Urge, I do have a bigger respect for Ball. Merkel's not really, like, too interesting to me. You're a Bane guy. I don't know. I guess I don't know enough about the actual D&D lore, but just Merkel, I feel like you don't interact with him a whole lot in the way that you can with like Ball. And you can talk to Bane.
Is that dark more the wicked?
I like that you can talk to Bane
I don't believe
through
it. It could be a lot worse for his territory ran
through
from the wood of
what's his
sharp
name?
teeth to Cloakwood. It took half a
Okay, shut up. God, I can't think when my character's just yapping. Through Gortash's corpse, you can talk to Bane. I think that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna hate myself if I don't buy these shoes, so I'm gonna do that. Is that a rotten banana? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that, no doubt.
pleasure.
Okay, well, once we go down there, it's really no turning back, so we will, we'll want to be careful with this decision.
Ain't my neck of the
Ball plays such a cool part in all the games, yeah. I need to finish Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, Strange Ox. We never interacted with the Strange Ox. That's some XP. Right? If we kill him, it's XP. I guess I'll drink a potion of animal speaking. Cool.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
If you didn't know, Bane is lawful evil, Merkel neutral evil, Ball chaotic evil. Gotcha. They're all very cool in fairness. Yeah, they are cool.
Well,
What about Withers? Have you guys seen the video talking about how Withers is
your
Jurgle?
mind to mine.
And how, like, I guess it didn't hold up very well, but there was an idea that for the DLC that's never happening, Cyric was going to be
Satisfied?
the topic of that DLC.
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero.
He's also labeled Jurgle in the files. Yeah. There was just like a specific theory that I saw about why he's in the game, and it was going to be because of the DLC, and it was going to have Cyric involved. Okay, are these turned on or off? Yeah, he's obviously Jurgle. Yep. There is a dig pile,
What's inside?
or an open grave over
Victims
here
of the
with
shadow
something.
curse. At least they were afforded
His
a
tomb is
burial.
behind a Jurgle statue. Yeah. I'm not, like, the video was not about him being Jurgle. It was about why they decided to have Jurgle in this game. And it was something to do with that
Trust no one.
Cyric thing.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Too heavy. Man, we gotta bring Karlach here.
Onward in her name.
Never wanted the easy path.
Something's on my mind.
Cyric is eh. Forgotten Realms lore is either great or terrible. I don't know a whole lot about Cyric,
We're going to keep a
but,
story. You know, I'm up for
you know,
it.
if I could get a DLC
Party's
for this
almost
game
full.
and it was about Cyric, I'd take it.
Let
Do I still have Infernal Iron at camp? Sort by weight. Swear to God I did. It doesn't look like it. Balls. Okay. Crazy guy who killed some gods, etc., etc. I know that part of him. I guess I don't know how much he operates as Cyric the god versus Cyric the man. But it would fit in with the theme of this game, I think, is what the point of that video was.
someone cave this flaming fist's face in. Grim.
The Shield of Scorching Reprisal. What is Blazing Retaliation? Huddle behind your shield to increase your AC by 1 and reap Scorching Retaliation upon attackers who miss you. That's actually, I think that's pretty cool. I'd take a DLC if it was about an interloper gooning deity. It gave us BG3 content. Yeah. Honestly, Gale should become the god of gooning. It's basically what he's doing the whole game with Mistra. God of Ambition who?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Oh, you can't sell the adamantine chest. Oh wait, yes you can. I'm just filtering it incorrectly. That's the whole reason I grabbed that. And it's worth like nothing. Okay, these smoke powder... Oh, dragon slaying. I want to grab as many of those as I can for the fight later. Roaring thunders are good to have. Many targets. This. Oh, chain lightning. We'll take that. Thank you. Scroll of fly, because I guess I don't have that already. Okay, what was I looking at in here too? I was looking at a specific item before. Then I got sidetracked. Oh, Sunbeam, we want to teach Gale that. Globe, we want to teach Gale that. Burning a lot of my money, but we'll make some of it back. I could make my persuasion even higher with the Envoy's Amulet, couldn't I? That'd be a good use of my time, I think. Oh, I bought 2 Sunbeams, that's why. Okay, where's the Envoy's Amulet? Who's got that shit? You've got that. Give me that, please. Throw that on. Go grab some camp items. We'll be back. Poor Gale getting groomed by Mistra, yeah. I'd love a DLC about Avernus, and it would be similar to what there is in the Descent to Avernus official 5e campaign, and the story would be something to help Karlach deal with Zariel or something like that. I saw a video about a guy talking about how he did not like the way that Zariel was portrayed in this game. Because isn't Zariel not supposed to be, like, totally just chaotic evil, right? She's kind of portrayed just being, like, a bitch in this game. For no real apparent reason, is what this guy was saying in his video. Take all these bows. Goes to Will. I guess we don't need this chainmail anymore. Penumbral armor versus the drow studded leather. Those both sell for insane amounts of money. And the penumbral armor is straight up better. Wow. Cool. Give that to Shadowheart. That to Shadowheart. Spider silk armor. Those are not too different, but they're different enough. Oh wait, Astarion's not in my party right now. God damn it. Need to take all this stuff off of him. Honestly, this Dark Justiciar helmet. Well, we'll keep that because it lowers crits, and that's always good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, she's more methodical than that. Something I like about Descent into Avernus is the Elf Song's song and how it's changing. I love the song in BG3. The song spoils the plot entirely, also obligatory. I love the Emperor. I've been an Emperor hater since day one, man. Gotta be honest with you.
Just about.
Okay, can we do...
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
We do guidance. I just don't trust him. I don't know. Like, he doesn't seem to be doing anything that's necessarily too bad. But, I don't trust him.
Things have stayed interesting.
Okay, we'll do this. I want to see if this actually works, because it's on perception, or persuasion checks. So we'll see if this... Yeah, that does actually work. Discount minus 88%. Cool. There's the lightning jabber. But we're not going to be using that on this build, so we'll sell that. Sell all of this. Sell that. I think this will pretty much even us back out. It's crazy how many potions you accrue throughout this game, and then like you wind up never using any of them. I'll have to remember to actually use some potions.
Take care now.
What to do? How much farther can I go?
It's not too far from Zariel. She's a fallen angel that fell for wrath of trying to purge devils and demons. She's very militant. That's fair, but I don't know. I guess the video I saw was fairly compelling. Got any buffing tips for me? I'm on my first legit honor mode run, and seeing all the buffs people use makes me feel like I'm missing out. What you want to be doing, so if you look at my buff bar right now, you definitely want to get the Eye from Volo on one of your characters, preferably someone who's going to be frontlining, because they're going to be the ones that are close enough to see people who are invisible. So I'm a paladin on my playthrough. I'm a paladin bard, but I frontline. So I have the Eye of Invisibility. But you can give it to anybody who's not Will. Because Will already is missing that eyeball. And if he got both his stone eye and the invisibility eye, he'd be totally blind, so can't have that. The Selûne and the Pixie Blessing are specific to Act 2, but you want to be using Aid every single day, and you want to be using Longstrider every single day. And I have access to Longstrider because I'm a bard again, but Aid you can use every single day by having a camp cleric. So we have one named Lord Farquaad. He's a gnome. He sits back at camp, and he buffs us up with Aid every single day. So that's a free 20 HP that you get at the beginning of every single long rest, or after every single long rest, I suppose. And it's something that you really should be doing all the time. Also, if you have a warlock, Will, he's got Armor of Agathis, which is an essential spell. Doesn't seem that good when you're first starting out playing Baldur's Gate. But this spell gains an extra 25 temp HP, and it deals 25 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Now this spell increases with your warlock level, so at level 1 it's only going to be giving you 5 temp HP, but it really pays off in the long run, and you can just use one at the beginning of every single day, because with warlocks their spell slots reset every single short rest instead of long rest. So every day you can do Armor of Agathis and maybe like Hex, or I don't know, something along those lines. You could summon a elemental at the beginning of every day, and then you can short rest, and then you'll have those spell slots back. So it's very, very useful to do that kind of stuff with warlocks especially. Warlocks are my favorite class personally, so that's just my own 2 cents with them there. But then you've also got stuff with bards like Bardic Inspiration. You can be handing that out. I use my Bardic Inspiration to attack because I'm a swords bard, but it's good to have a bard in your party somewhere to dish that kind of stuff out. And you could use that similarly to a camp cleric. You could have a camp bard that uses Bardic Inspiration on your people every single day, or before important encounters. And what else? You do Armor of Agathis and create sorcery points, then you do a short rest with a bard to get those back. That's a good thing too. Warlock sorcerers are totally broken. I'm thinking about making Will a sorcerer with his next 3 levels, but I don't quite know if that's what I want to do. There's a lot of different paths that I want to take Will. The Emperor is manipulative. They're compelling because of the debate and conflict between the main Balduran personality and the Illithid instinct. Yes, I do like the Emperor as a character. I just like I don't I don't like him personally, but a very well written character for sure. Thanks for all the info, man. I guess you use a camp cleric to buff. That means you're always only buffing 3 of your characters, right? No. So I'll show you really quick what I do. Because right now we're kind of in a lull in the stream. I'm trying to like gas myself up to go fight Catherick right now. So what you do with a camp cleric is, at least what I do, is I buff up in camp. And thankfully for me, the people that I use are Will and Shadowheart. And I also use Astarion, but he's like over here. So we can go grab, this camp is so huge. We can go over here and we can grab Farquaad.
Something's on my mind.
This vessel is at
But the vessel only stares
And he can take
blankly. You'll need to
Will's place. Will had all my money, so I'm over encumbered again. God damn it. We'll swap this out. And then we'll go trade Astarion out for Karlach.
Yes. Well, obviously. Well,
So the main thing that you want to have with aid active is you want to have everybody in a circular area. So I have an aid here on my shield. It's only for me, so it's not really going to show the point. But Farquaad's going to walk over here. Astarion's going to walk over here. And just to show, if I move Astarion and then I swap off of him, he's going to walk back to his spot, right? But if we time it correctly, we can actually get Astarion over here, and Farquaad's walking off too. We can get Astarion over here and Farquaad over here if we queue up some actions. And then we can give everybody in this circle aid. And I'm not going to do it now because I actually have a 5th level aid on these guys, so it's not good to go down on that. But that's the way that you would do it. You kind of queue up the actions that you're going to have people take, get them all into the aid AoE, and then you pop aid at that moment, and you just get rid of the camp cleric. Camp cleric can stay back at camp for the whole time, and you will not be missing out on anything.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
now. How about we?
And the thing with Long Strider too, it doesn't seem like much, but getting an extra 3 meters of movement speed just for free is crazy. So doing that on every single character is worthwhile. And then one final thing that I'd mention is that it's very good to have a character with either Mage Hand or with Minor Illusion at any point in your party, because they're cantrips that can just be cast basically for free, and they're super helpful. Like, Minor Illusion can lure people into spots where you can take them out stealthily, and Mage Hand can get into places that a lot of other characters can't, because you can cast it not only in a super wide AoE, but you can cast it vertically and vertically and horizontally at the same time. So, yeah. Thanks for all that, man. Love the channel. I'm basically a professional lurker usually. Well, that's I'm glad that you said something, because it gave me a little bit of a rant to go on, so I appreciate it. He's very interesting because it's in the Mind Flayer lore that they manipulate you and lie to you to get what they want, and they will discard you when they no longer need you. Yeah, well, and that's the thing too in this game, and I don't know if this is broad D&D lore, but Withers will tell you that that Mind Flayers don't even have souls. So, like, what's up with that? He's not really Baldurin anymore. He's just pretending to be him. Also, I'm a big fan of the gay Baldurin / Ansur details. Tragic, though, yeah. Okay, we'll do a long rest, finally. I'm feeling ready. And also after talking about Farquaad and giving aid to everybody, we'll just get that out of the way. Okay, you guys think we're ready to go fight Ketheric? Because I'm kind of feeling that way. I'm kind of feeling that way. Like, it might be wrong, but I'm kind of feeling like we can get him. Farquaad giving aid to everybody. Look, it's what he does. It's his job. Mind Flayers do have souls, yeah. They don't have souls that are usable by the gods. Ceramorphosis changes the type and usability of the soul. Gotcha. Oh, hey. Grayson, one more thing with Honor Mode. I don't know if you are aware of this, but with Withers. So if you look at everyone's stats that I have right now, Astarion, Shadowheart, Will, Malevia's me, all of the stats should be even numbers because odd numbers don't do anything in D&D. So, like, Astarion has... When you start out with Astarion, I think he has like 15 intelligence or something crazy like that. And he... Unless you're playing an Arcane Trickster, he doesn't need that intelligence. So what I always do is I take my characters, I go to Withers, I have them respec, and then I pick new ability scores for them. My screen just went black. I don't know why. Okay, we're good. But I pick new ability scores for them. So the most important thing for Astarion is Dexterity. So we bump that up to 16, and then we use the other 16 that we can dole out to give it into Con. And you'll notice that just about everybody, except for my PC actually, has 16 Con, because in Honor Mode, having more HP is just a flat-out good thing to have. Most characters, too, don't need Intelligence at all. Will is someone who doesn't need Strength, so you'll notice that every one of my characters has some kind of stat that's at 8, because we're kind of min-maxing the way that our characters work. And I mean, you'll notice we're at level 9. We're not really running into any problems, even though we have an 8 in every one of our characters. So just picking what stats you want to have higher and picking what stats you want to have lower is a really, really good habit to get into with every single character that you get in Baldur's Gate 3. Even not on Honor Mode, I do this because it's just annoying to have Astarion with like 15 intelligence for no reason. Because you'll absolutely never catch me playing Arcane Trickster.
This vessel is up.
But the vessel only
Okay,
stares
you can
blankly.
take Shadowheart's place. God damn it, dude! I keep keep getting all the money in my inventory. Got to give that back to Will. He can hold it.
No time to rest.
And then we'll get everybody at the meeting point.
Subtle steps.
Let's go beat up J. Jonah Jameson. Yeah, I think it's about time, right?
Let's get going.
What a day.
I have a lot on my mind.
Okay, we'll cast this at 5th level. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
And then we'll go swap him back out.
Should mind my step. Good time for a chat.
So there's all of the different little intellect devourers that we can get.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh, he's in my party, right? I need to get Shadowheart. All the little intellect devourers in there that we can kill. There is
Well, my day just improved. I'd join you, but...
a bunch of mind flayers we can kill with Zevlor eventually.
You know,
I think I'm gonna
I've
say
been
this again to
catching
her.
myself smiling. Very serious of you.
I
Go ahead.
want us to drift apart. Oh wait, you've never had a relationship quite like this,
Even
have
if
you?
I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
We haven't done relationship stuff with Shadowheart yet. Oh, did you do the Night Song? No, we need to do that still. You guys are going to want to stick around for that too, if you're watching right now, because my PC, again, is so bad that the cutscene for the Night Song is just the most terrible thing in the whole world. So, you should really,
Considering a week
should
or
really
two.
stay for that one.
I think
Thanks for that. My biggest weakness currently is item locations and synergies between them. Half of me wants to Google it all, and the other half wants me to figure it out myself. Look, honestly, not everyone's brain is built the same way for remembering that kind of stuff. Like, for some reason, I have a very weird ability to remember, like, a decent bit about video games. So I think I just have more of, like, a mental map, I guess, than some people do. But I don't really think that there's any shame in looking stuff up, especially if it's on a second playthrough, let alone Honor Mode, you know? Like, if you're playing through Honor Mode, it's okay to look things up every once in a while. Like, your save file depends on it, so... yeah, that's a good strategy, but with Astarion, I always change his class to Ranger, since I didn't like the Rogue class because of it only being able to attack once per turn, not counting bonus actions. Yeah, I made Astarion a Gloomstalker Ranger one time, Gloomstalker Ranger Rogue, and it is so fun. Super fun to do. Okay, we'll go back to the Gauntlet of Shar. Night Song is one of my favorite scenes in BG3. Such a great song. Yeah, it's a great song, like the la 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 la. But I actually have never seen it. In my own game, that is. I've seen it before, but I had to Google it on YouTube to actually see the scene. Oh god. I mean, you can just look at this right now. I desperately need to get a new PC. I think this game is just about pushing it as far as my hardware can handle. Okay.
That disc is moving.
I know almost everything by heart, dude, because I know everything about D&D, but also because I've done all the testing and min-maxing before. Yeah. You think Gloomstalker is great in BG3? The tabletop RPG version is bonkers. They didn't fix it. Or wait, TY RPG? Dang man, what are your PC specs? Bad. I don't know what they are exactly, but I have a pre-built PC. It's the Omen 25L, and it sucks. Because I was a console gamer for a very long time. So when I got my first PC, I was like, look, I'm not looking to spend that much money on it. So I didn't, and it shows. The problem with the 25L also, and my friend is like way big into computers, like he's helped me a lot with this stuff, trying to like make a new PC for myself. He's basically told me that the Omen 25L is like unupgradable. So it's very, very difficult to actually get parts for this thing and plug them in.
The last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this
Should look up Digital Storm. It's not pre-built PC, but you pick your parts that you want for your PC and they build it themselves and send it to you. That's what you did, and it's a beast. I went with my buddy on PC Part Picker, and we designed like a $1,500 PC that I'm hoping to get soon. We'll leave her to her prayers.
No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
You're a big D&D nerd. You played it since 2016-17. Yeah, I figured you were saying TTRPG. Yeah. Part Picker the Goat, yeah. Again, I'm a total noob when it comes to PCs or any kind of stuff like that in general. Learn the way the PC Master Race. Welcome, brother. Yeah, pre-builts can have bad part compatibility, especially if the cases are too small. Yeah, my case is not... It's not ideal. I mean, I like the way this case looks, but I'm really more of a function over form type of guy. So if the PC that I'm gonna get looks like shit, I don't really care, because as long as it runs games, that's what it's there for, you know.
Silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Okay, skip. Board. Dude, I kind of want to order food right now. I haven't had anything since like 12 o'clock, to be honest with you. I haven't eaten food in 10 hours. But it's all worth it. We're on the grind. Okay.
Lady Shah.
Yeah, Lady Shar, Lady Shar. So, again, you want to kill Barrelzar every time that you come in here, because it completely avoids this fight and that fight. I've actually done that fight one time. Even on my first playthrough, like, it's kind of funny, I hated Barrelzar, and so I killed him before I came in here. And my friends, after I told them that I freed the Night Song, they were like, oh, how'd the Barrelzar fight go for you? I was like, oh, I killed him in his room. There's a fight? And they were like, what the fuck, you skipped it? But yeah, I've done that fight one time. It was with my buddy on tactician mode, and it just sucked. It's not fun to do at all. It's bad. Gamers need to take care of themselves, eat and hydrate. Well, I've been hydrating. And stretch. Yeah, everybody should stretch, honestly. My flexibility's so bad.
Can't give up now.
Barrel, or no, not Balthazar, my bad. Barrelzar's Mazed Band, Morrowind reference? Yeah, no, Balthazar, my bad. I'm so Elder Scrolls coded in my head.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Okay, we want to make sure that Shadowheart's on the platform before we talk to her. Cool, cool. What does the Soul Cage stat do? Creature is greatly weakened by their imprisonment in a Soul Cage. Fair enough.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear.
I gotta tell you guys a funny story after this, too.
Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
So we're going to say trust Shadowheart, do not interfere. I believe is what you're supposed to do here. We really want Nightsong to be alive. I believe we do trust Shadowheart. Yeah.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life?
Your
I
Shadowheart?
sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Okay. I think if we say nothing, we're good. Because our persuasion with her is so high. And this check is like a 30, so I don't want to mess it up, so I'm going to say nothing. I remember stressing about this so much on my first playthrough. But if you have a high enough persuasion with her, I'm pretty sure you can just let her do it herself. Yeah, there we go.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Here we go. I see the comments in chat. I will get to them in a moment.
Our Lady of Silver, guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
About to go Super Saiyan. Directed by Quentin Tarantino.
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you
Too
find
bad,
it
not
so
so far.
curious that you spurn your dark
Or not
lady?
not too bad so far. Yeah.
Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already.
You'll see.
But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Okay. Here we go.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Alright.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry.
Scuff Fest time? Oh, it's coming.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Okay, I forgot it's after you leave the Shadowfell, right? Oh no. It's gonna show. Okay. Oh no, it's not. Okay, yeah, after you leave the Shadowfell. Cool. I think there's a chest around here, but... Oh no, wait. We're stuck. We can't move. I think we're gonna see it. Haven't seen graphics this clean since 2006. Oh yeah. Welcome to like fucking 1994. Isn't this the coolest cutscene, guys? It's pretty rough pre-patches too. Those two Shadow Root sacks are epic. Yeah, they're so sick. Looks about right to me. Isn't this Baldur's Gate 1? Yeah. I think Baldur's Gate 1 had better cutscenes than this.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
With her free, Ketheric is exposed. We only have to strike.
Okay. I think there's a chest around here that we'll loot. I don't think it has anything really good in it, but might as well grab it. I thought there was. Okay. Yeah, so the story I wanted to tell you guys, when I did this totally evil playthrough with my friend, we came into the Shadowfell, and we, oh, okay. I'm gonna skip through her dialogue here. Blah, blah, blah,
Shadow
blah,
Heart
blah.
looks distraught.
You're not alone, you have
The
me.
fact
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times.
Okay.
There's been something between us for some time. A connection. More than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong.
Okay, I've never heard this before, that's why I'm stopping.
I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
I do.
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as...
Okay, blah, 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 heard this before. Yeah, blah. Okay, so when I did this with my friend, we had Gale. And Gale was horrible in our playthrough because we made Gale a paladin. And immediately he went Oathbreaker because we were doing evil. And my guy, my main character, was in a manipulative relationship with Gale where I kept telling him that I loved him and that he needed to stay with the party and stuff like that. But we used to have him do terrible things and he'd go and like kill people with divine smites and stuff. It was so fucking funny. And we wound up having Gale, because he had the highest charisma, we had him talking to Nightsong. And we had Gale kill the Nightsong with the spear. And then Shadowheart came out of the Shadowfell with us, and she was pissed. She was so mad. If you do that, if you have someone else kill the Nightsong, she will leave your party. And so she starts running away. Immediately, I click turn-based mode, and we assassinated Shadowheart, like right here, before she could run away. And so that's my biggest memory of of this little patch of land here. Because we were just being terrible, horrible people. So, yeah. Let me catch up on comments here. Have you played Starfield or Shattered Space? No, I've also been a Starfield hater since day one. Never really wanted to play the game, and thought that it was a waste of Bethesda's time. So I have not played it. I've heard decent things about Shattered Space. Like, I've heard that it's okay from some people, but then I've heard that it's terrible from other people, so I don't really know what to think about that game anymore, honestly. And, let's see. All my homies hate Shar. Good Shart, yep. I do appreciate Aelin using a good logical argument. Yeah, I think that she makes a sound point for herself. She's bestest girl. Glad to know you're a man of culture. Yeah, I've actually never done her romance before. Gale having such a nice and toxic relationship. Yeah, yeah, it was terrible till the bitter end, honestly. Okay. We'll move on up with Jaheira. If you're not with me, you're against me, kills Shadowheart. That's pretty much how the playthrough was. We also sacrificed, I think we sacrificed Lae'zel to the Kuatoa, and she was just like, I think her reaction was really funny from what I remember. She was like, "You've got to be fucking kidding me," was basically her reaction there. I had the highest hope for Starfield, but dear God, what a flop of a game. Yeah, Starfield just kind of, like, it looked genuinely boring to me the whole way through. Like, I think I've talked about this a few times, but like, Starfield, just the name itself, Starfield, it's kind of generic, right? I think you're part of like the Planetary Federation or something like that, which is just a boring name for an organization. All of it seemed very uninspired. It seemed like Bethesda wanted to make a sci-fi game, but they didn't know how. And so I was never really interested in that game. Also, the teaser trailer for the longest time was a satellite. And I remember people had these like these huge theories about, you know, how the game was going to be, and that people were theory crafting for years before that game actually came out. And it was off of a teaser trailer that had a satellite in it. And I just remember calling people crazy for thinking that the game was going to be like some insane masterpiece after that was what we were working with for like 4 years. We're going to say, you're the High Harper, you tell me.
If you'll
hunting one target among many, the key is to isolate and
Starfield has its
conquer.
ups and downs. It's just sort of mid when you put
Perhaps
everything
and I
together.
will be the
Yeah, I
mace that
played about
closes
4
the
hours of
round
Starfield
Cavalier.
actually,
And as it tightens,
because I bought it on
you go
Steam,
in for the kill.
and then I refunded it, and then I
Thor
bought it
left
on
some of her flaming
Game
fist.
Pass, and then I
We'll
refunded
scout
it.
the
I
prisons
refunded
and
my
the
Game
barracks
Pass
below to
within like
ensure
2
we are not
hours, and they
taken
gave
by
me my money
surprise.
back.
Say the word, and we're off.
But yeah, was not a big fan. I'd rather you join my party,
I'm
Jaheira.
touched, but I'm already spoken for.
I will need a formidable
Very
ally.
well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory.
Act 2? Yes, this is the end of Act 2.
We will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
It's like Bethesda forgot how to make good games after Fallout 4, and even that was riddled with controversy. Well, yeah, I was just about to say, like, even Fallout 4 has its problems. I like Fallout 4 for what it is, but I think when compared to some of their other stuff, like, it's clearly not as good as like, Skyrim, for instance. And it takes such direct inspiration from Skyrim, too. But, you know, the main thing that always gets me with Fallout 4, and I'll say this till the end of days, is that Fallout 4 taught Bethesda that they didn't have to make their own cities anymore. They could just have other people do it with the building mechanic. And as much as I do enjoy the building in Fallout 4, I think that it was a step in the wrong direction for them.
A long way to go still.
And we'll go on Will as well.
No time to rest.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Have to keep
So
going.
this fight should be pretty easy. Also got 45 XP for no reason.
My hands limp.
And I will remember this time, I promise, that Jaheira is in my group. Okay, so we'll want to start out with Astarion here, if we can. Guiding Bolt on just some random fist I don't really care about. Will not react. Go turn-based mode. Oh shit, the bugbear found us. Is that a 2 for Astarion's initiative? That's ridiculous. Have you ever seen Alondo Dareloth? I recommend looking him up. His appearance surprised me when I saw his card. Love his look. I do not know who that is, no. So say it the wise Alondo? Yeah, I don't know who he is. Okay, well, we'll deal with the Zealot first, I think. Oh, we actually miss. That's shitty.
What now?
I think before we do anything too crazy, we'll get down to the signature move of this playthrough, the Hunger of Hadar. Oh, hey, look, these guys are on our side. Because we turned them against their master, so that's good. And I'll move on up a little bit with Will.
For the slaughter.
This is my
Now,
time.
Jaheira can do a pretty crazy ice storm here. And I can't really think of a better spot for her to do it. We could also do Wild Shape. Can she become an owlbear? She can only do Panther, which is like a decent one, right? I mean, Entangle could also be really nice. Yeah, we'll go for an Ice Storm, I guess.
Not but another harvest.
Have her turn end. Shadowheart can do... I guess we'll do a Sacred Flame. This guy's the only real one that can be affected.
On I go.
Time for a cull.
I wonder if
And I
this
haven't
is
even gone yet
fast.
with my main character. I think we'll go for a Slashing Flourish, which is not the most original thing in the world, but it is what it is. Damn, we missed. Sucks. Oh, I forgot the Hunter's Mark again. I'll do it now. We'll get that 8 temp HP. I will walk off a little bit. I've been debating whether or not to run up with Astarion and do a Vampiric Bite on this guy, but I think we can save that for a different time. Oh, I forgot about these guys up in the rafters, too. We can knock those guys down. Ooh, crit. Crit. Will he slip on the ice? No, damn. Doesn't look like they're really going to do anything, though. Just dashing? Absolutely broken AI. Okay, well we always have advantage with this build, so we'll go for this paladin dude. Okay, that's pretty good damage. I'm gonna move up to bite this guy, just to get the happy bonus for Astarion, then we'll move out of the way, so that way Will can actually shoot both of these guys back into the Hunger of Hadar. I think that would be a good use of our time. There we go. And Call the Weak already showing off why we got it. But yeah, this fight is made way easier by just killing a handful of people ahead of time in Moonrise.
Another fight.
Especially killing off Z'rell. That Acolyte's not really bothering anyone. What I'm very curious about is with Thorn Whip, how long... Like, could we pull him down with Thorn Whip if we got close enough? I don't think so. But maybe. We'll do a Call Lightning. What does Call the Weak do again? So for the number of evolved Illithid parasites that you have...
I'm ready.
I think we can read it still. Nope. So, for the number of evolved Illithid parasites that you have, if you get a creature down to the same number of HP as you have evolved Illithid parasites, they will just instantly die, basically, and explode in an AoE around people. And then that AoE can do, like, extra damage as well. It's really fun. I mean, can we just do Tasha's? Oh, it'll break Hunter's Mark. Yeah, I'd like to keep my Hunter's Mark. So we'll do a bit more damage to this guy down here. Yep, there we go. Okay, that guy dies at the beginning of his turn due to being in the Hunger of Hadar. And so does that one. Too easy.
But not today.
Saved, that sucks. What build is the main? We are a Bardadin, so we're a Paladin Bard. Okay, we're gonna go to Will and probably turn off the Hunger of Hadar at this point because there's like 4 characters in here and we have plenty of allies to deal with them. I love them killing the people that actually don't need to be killed. That's great. Slipping in BG3 is so infuriating, yeah. Jaheira quoted him earlier. He's a millennia dead seer that's foreseen massive swaths of Forgotten Realms history, including the plot of Baldur's Gate games. That's cool. Okay, yeah, we're gonna turn off the Hunger of Hadar. We absolutely do not need this for this fight. It's kind of essential for me in the regular fight when you don't kill a bunch of people, but as far as this fight goes, like, it's fine with me. I'll even cast a Hex, just to have that for later after our short rest. And yeah, I think this is the last enemy NPC in here, so... do this.
Never a dull moment.
Hunter's Mark. I don't even think we need to use flourishes. I think this guy is toast. Maybe not against me and my normal-ass bow, but against everybody else, it's about to be dunzo. Love Bardadin. What do you have Astarion as? He's right now just a level 9 rogue, and he's kind of killing it. He's doing a great job. I've been thinking about making him a Gloomstalker, but again, It's just not very necessary. Okay, these guys are gonna electrocute themselves. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Okay, do these guys die in the water is the question.
With haste.
Okay, they're still electrocuted. One thing that we do want to do too is we want to give Jaheira Longstrider. It's important. And I think we want to give Will Armor of Agathis, just in case something goes wrong upstairs, which I don't think it will. But
I can keep going a little longer.
we'll see. So Armor of Agathis. Again, just a good thing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I love throwing a huge wall of fires across the battlefield. Wall of Fires is such a fun spell. I don't really use a whole lot of spellcasters in this build, though. I mean, I guess I do kind of have 3 casters, but that's not the point. You have a build if you want. I've used Gloomstalker Ranger before, so we can kind of cobble it together, but I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't see your comment before. How we doing? Any recommendations for a new Honor Mode Dirge build? My Honor Mode Dirge, I did a Paladin Warlock, Lockadin, which was super fun. I'd recommend that on just any character that you can do. Even like Minthara. You can just make her a Lockadin at some point, because having that access to Eldritch Blast and being able to knock people back is just so essential, I think. Do we have any buffs we want to take before going in here? Like any buffs that will last all day? I guess we could have Will drink an Elixir of Barkskin, couldn't we? Like, that wouldn't be bad on him. That'd get his AC up. We could have Astarion drink that instead. I don't know. I mean, when am I ever going to use an Elixir of Barkskin? Let's see what potions we can make before we go up here. What's the elixir that makes it so that way your crits go down by 1? I don't know if we have access to that yet. Poor Astarion's AC, yeah. Viciousness for Astarion? Yeah, Viciousness. That's it. Craft those. Crit down by 1, yeah. Definitely take one of those. Okay, just want to make sure it's on the right dude. Elixir of Viciousness. Oh, I can take off this too. Oh, that was on me? God damn it. What's the build for Shakespeare? William is doing just a normal Warlock so far, but we may switch that up as well. Okay. Dude, why am I perma stuck on me? Can I swap over to Astarion for a second? Okay, Jesus. Drink that. I guess my crits will be reduced by 1 now too, which isn't bad because we've got, you know, Divine Smites and stuff. I guess I'll just have Will drink 1 too. Why not? We've also got all these elixirs of human versatility and stuff, but I think those will be saved better for later. Yeah, we'll just have Will drink 1 as well.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Okay. So, he's got his Hex. I've got my Hunter's Mark.
In it.
Astarion's doing that. We're going to enter Stealthed. Dude, clicking is so annoying. It's so bugged right now. I just use F1, F2, F3, and F4 to navigate between everyone now. I did not know that you could do that. NGL, I kill Will at the Grove? I just don't use Warlocks? What feats does he have? Maybe I'll try him in this playthrough. Why do you kill Will?
What have you done?
You could just have him in your camp and not talk to him.
What have you done to me?
Having Will down in the Mind Flayer colony is actually insane. Melodia wanted more for this than you, or wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet. I don't think we can technically cast Friends on him, but like, why not? Okay, cool.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia
could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Poor Will. They did do him dirty compared to the others. I like Will. I've never understood the Will hatred. Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Selûne and your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you if you let me. Love that armor.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
So a very small detail in this cutscene, by the way, if you're not merciful to Ketheric and you're playing like an evil thing, and Aelin comes down, instead of Ketheric saying Aelin's name, he'll say like, you. But if you're merciful to him, he looks at her and he says, Aelin? Like he finally remembers that it's a person that he's had trapped this whole time instead of an object. Let me catch up on things here. Yeah, dude, you can have Will in your party with Karlach, and there's no issue whatsoever. I like Will, he's just less involved and expanded, not as bad as Halsin though. I think someone explained it best as like, Will already went through his big life-changing event, whereas the other companions are going through it in this game currently. But I still think that Will has a lot going on that's interesting, especially in Act 3 with his dad.
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Wish Ketheric would wear his helmet, it's so cool.
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Okay. We want to get rid of this Sistera as soon as we can. One good thing to do too, and we can kind of set this up, you can just get rid of the Necromites with a good Sunbeam, I think. Although they're not weak to Radiant. I always feel like they are, but they're not. So, and I also don't want to waste this Sunbeam on just these Necromites.
Sometimes the only way out is
Because we're concentrating on friends, it's kind of funny, we actually get our temp HP from our what, our hands? No, our boots? Yeah. So that's kind of fun. How do we want to go about this? We do want to really kill this person up front, and that needs to happen, like, pronto. The issue is his development. It's pretty much all in Act 3. Love Will's VA and the character is definitely cool, but he got the short end of the stick. Yeah, I would say so. Wish we got to actually save Big G Ketheric. Yeah, I know, it's kind of disappointing how his, how it's like, right as he's about to surrender, he backs out of it. Do a Dex Hex, I guess. And a double Eldritch Blast. got a crit, so she's frightened, which is good for us. And actually, did that Elixir of Viciousness do anything there? It was a 20, okay. I'm going to back up with Will, since he doesn't have great AC. We'll have Astarion hit a... maybe we should have had him go first. I don't want to waste our Executioner. I don't know if Executioner will come back with the font of regeneration down in the Mind Flayer colony, so definitely something to think about. Okay, well, I'm always a big proponent of Spirit Guardians. I think that would be good for the Necromites. Cast that at 4th level. And then I'm going to try to just run over by these guys over here. Yeah, an immediate 18 damage is pretty good. Looks like we can actually get in this guy's business too. Maybe all 3 of them? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll end her turn, and then it's finally back to me. Do you have a mythology that you find interesting? I am super interested by Greek mythology. One of the things that probably got me into history was the Percy Jackson books, to be real with you. I don't think it's worth wasting a flourish on these guys. I do just want to get rid of the ads, so I think I'm going to shoot an arrow of many targets at this Necrom. Actually, the one with the one that still has Armor of Agathis. There we go. That was pretty good. So now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Ugh, she's going to do some really annoying shit, though. But, oh well. Oh, we do have Concentrated Blast. She's not concentrating on anything, though. It's not really worth it.
Can't slow down.
Okay, we'll just move up, and we will accept that. Ketheric was actually supposed to be a party member after Act 2. They cut it, though. That sounds super cool. I'd love to see that. Okay, we still have 1 4th level spell slot for Jaheira. I think we might as well use it, again, on the ads, because they're just so obnoxious. And maybe we can get a few of them to slip. I don't know why that one took, like, no damage. Yeah, and we want Jaheira to back up. I mean, she's nice to have in the party, but, like... Legions of Bone, what does that do? Character, it dies within 12 meters of Ketheric in combat. A skeletal Evolucre will rise when or where they fell. Okay. Oh, concentration broken. That's some shit. Reach from Beyond is a cantrip. It's going to be used on me. The fact that I'm the one right next to... Oh, well, we're not going to waste a counterspell on that. Ooh, shit. Can we actually counterspell this? Okay, we can. Thank God. Were you a D&D guy before BG3? I had never played, so getting into BG3 for me was one hell of a learning curve. I just wasn't very into the technical aspects of D&D. I didn't really understand a lot of how the characters worked until I played this game, and honestly, this game helped me understand D&D so much better. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone, Ketheric. Okay, again, I think it's important to get this... Oh, dude, why can't he hit anything? What is wrong with him? I'll use the Executioner. I don't even think it works on Merkel. Okay. We'll hit him here.
On the victor's path.
He can probably take Necrotic, right? Okay, he's resistant to it, but there's no reason for us not to do it. enough. I'm honestly fine with Spirit Guardians again, because it gets all 3 of them in this AoE. We'll upcast it to 4th level. Oh, okay, it only gets 2 of them. Oh, we'll move up. Oh, that's... okay. I'm just being really stupid right now, guys. Apologies. Yeah. This game doesn't explain as much as the books, but the game does the math for you, so that helps. Yeah, I think it helps to understand a little bit more when there's actual, like... you know, you're actually getting to see the stuff play out rather than having to imagine it. Okay, I'm so done with these necromites, so we're gonna do that. And just take this one out. Easy. I'm actually gonna cast a Shield of Faith on myself. Now we're at 25 AC. I should have used a flourish, a defensive flourish. I'll actually get right up next to Ketheric, that way he can't leave me. And the skeletal thing... Let's go for that. Okay. The less adds in this arena, the better, because I don't want to be bone chilled. Okay, Shield of Faith is gone. You thought your tab was Ketheric? I did, yep. I did. Damn, this dog's got hands. BG3 and you don't know 5e can be rough, yeah. Oh my god, dude. This fight is not going well, to be honest with you. Yikes, man. We have an Arrow of Undead Slaying? I don't see any. Yikes. Okay, well, we'll wait for Astarion's turn, I guess. Now we'll actually start attacking Ketheric. I don't... Again, I don't want to get Jaheira near him. I want to have one of our druid companions survive.
Turn someone inside out.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, we'll do a defensive flourish here. I can't even move. God damn it. Man, we're all frightened. Yeah, this is rough. Ketheric is such a stupid fight. He just makes allies that heal him in the big fight. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to like get rid of some of these ads because they're super annoying. But I don't know.
Need to act fast.
Okay. I mean, Shadowheart can get rid of Squire. Yeah. Good shit. Oh my god, a skeletal
No
thing.
choice but to keep going.
Can we do command on him? No, he's undead. Well, I should have done this before. So, we have an advantage against that. There is a spell somewhere that helps people with frightened, right? 12%. Jesus Christ. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. Oh man, this is rough. Well, we can get that off of him. I mean, we'll get through this. It's just like, it's taking way more resources than I want. See if we can get a cheeky hide off. Oh shit, we did.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, we can't even really do much. activate it again.
Catch my breath.
We could do Tasha's on him. I've never even tried to do that. Yeah, 12% is pure shit, man. To be honest with you, like that really sucks. Can I give bless to everyone around me? I think that might be good. You can always long rest after this. Yeah. Where's my bless? We'll do bless level 3. We'll just give it to everyone that we can see. Okay, we'll do bless level 2, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'm gonna hit Will with survival instincts really quick. I mean, he does have a shit ton of HP, but I think he's the one that Catheric's gunning for right now. Might as well use all of our reactions on him. Okay. That's much better. I think if we just have everybody, because you only have to get him to 50, so I think if we just have everybody attack him now. Have you completed honor mode before? Yes, I have. Genuinely didn't have this much trouble with, like, phase 1 Catheric, though, my first time. Okay. There we go. That's what we like to see. I think we just rolled shit RNG, to be honest with you, with, Target is out of sight. Excuse me? What? Target is too far? Excuse me? What? Okay. Are you blinded? Oh, I am blinded, okay.
I won't give in.
Makes sense, makes sense. We'll do a mobile, no. Defensive flourish, I think. Melee. Missed. Okay, that triggered the cutscene.
My lord
Cool.
beckons me.
Yeah, that was super annoying, but
You must return to your prison.
could have been worse. I wasn't really worried that we were gonna, like, die or anything, but I was just like,
Your daughter.
I didn't want to waste all those resources.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Okay, 175 XP.
Colossal. How can such a thing be possible? Still breathing, despite everything.
Heading there.
No holding back.
Still on my
Will in his fucking eyes.
Another step forward.
There we go. Yeah, RNG just giveth and taketh. Yeah, it really was that frightened.
Came from
It was
below.
very
I need
obnoxious.
to find out where it took Ketheric.
And then the blinded. In actual D&D, what spell or ability makes the tentacle move and teleport Dame Aelin? If it can or could do that? I don't know.
Defender of the people. Should be easy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm here for a good rest about that.
In the Merkle fight, that damn Mind Flayer is so annoying. Yeah, we're gonna try to take that fight
Tread lightly. What's in here?
by getting rid of that guy early on. And again, it's another one of those things where you want to deal with the ads when they pop up. because they can be super annoying, just constantly bone chilling you. I don't know why I just picked up those bones, but I did. I've never actually checked these books over here.
Yes, please.
Cloud Kill, nice. Necromantic codexes, they're enigmas, fitting. Act 2 really does feel like a totally different game to me from Act 1 and Act 3, you know?
All's well that ends.
Okay, yeah, we can fit in a long rest here, can't we? I'd rather do that before we go down. I know that we've got one font of restoration thing, but I think that it'd be a good idea. What do you think is the Tess equivalent of Hestia? Of the Adric gods? Maybe Mara, just because Hestia's kind of like goddess of the hearth, right? Mara's... I mean, I guess Mara would be more of like a Hera equivalent in a lot of ways. But... I don't know. I don't know if they have an equivalent to Hestia necessarily. Do you bum rush Merkel or clean up the other fools first? I just made it to the last light and I'm shitting my pants. Yeah, I bum rush the other fools first. Or I clean up the other fools first, to follow the way that you said that. We'll go grab Farquaad. We got Gale here, Minthara. Looks like everyone else that we're using is going to be in the same kind of AoE. Shadowheart's walking back to her spot. Where's Will? Actually, where is Will?
The pride of the gate.
Okay, he's right there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
God damn it. I was trying to remember who had all my money. To Shadowheart.
Time to press ahead.
And these things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
Oh, I actually chose the wrong companion to trade out, didn't I?
Moving ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You really need to get rid of some of those enemies or else you'll lose Will permanently. The enemies in the Myconid colony? Yeah.
Or mayhaps a resurrection.
Don't want to talk to you. I feel like Act 2 could have been the end of the game. If there wasn't the Dead 3 plot, it was just Merkel. Yeah, of like a smaller game, yes.
I don't think there's enough.
Take a star in this place. Alright. Will, you walk over with me. Farquaad, you walk over here. We should be
of the people.
good to go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's move. Seems simple enough.
Good night, bro. Catch the next stream. Okay, awesome.
Light on my feet.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'd like some time to talk.
Is Merkel resistant to piercing damage?
Something?
Because if so, I feel like Astarion's not going to do anything in this
But you
fight.
have so many follow.
But then some of our melee people aren't going to be that good
Wags
either.
his tail. He gives in and surrenders.
Thanks for
his
the salami scratch. Part of an esports organization where all our teams are named after Greek gods. The org is called Iliad. It's kind of a funny coincidence you like Greek mythology so much. Nice. That's awesome. I do love myself some Greek mythology. I've got a few mythology books on my nightstand behind me, and I studied some mythology in like religion classes previously. Okay, how much XP do we need? I think we can get 5,000 XP down there, right? We can try.
The general will call that a tactical retreat. That thing he summoned was Illith. Better. But if you have room for one, Ketherick must die. But the sooner we reach Ketherick, as
Okay. Oh, let's get Longstrider on everybody real quick, too. God damn it, Shart. Oh, wait, I used those Elixirs of Viciousness. Man, that was the whole reason that I wasn't going to long rest. It's resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, necrotic, and cold, and immune to poison. Okay, well, as long as Astarion could do something, that's good. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna go down. We will have to be prepared enough.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through.
Okay, this cutscene usually takes a minute to play. I'm gonna go downstairs and get some food, and I will be back in just a moment.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father, too, if our fortunes are so kind.
descend. Evacuate. Descend. Descend. Assemble. Descend. Assemble.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for staying with me here. All the lovely drippy slimy noises, yeah. Did you know when Rome traded with Scandinavia that they said that the Nordic pantheon consisted of Hermes slash Mercury, Odin as head god, Ares slash Mars as Tyr, Heracles slash Hercules as Thor, and Isis as Freya? I mean, there's definitely like, I did not know that, but there's definitely you know, comparisons that can be made throughout all of the
No one stopped me yet.
old mythologies and cultures like that.
Carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. I did not know that.
Telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Can't risk being in open view.
Something smells tasty.
Okay. What's that? Just end our turn and have the Mind Flayer come to us. Or the... not the Mind Flayer, sorry, the Intellect Devourer.
On the victor's path.
Brains, brains. Brains. So that's 140 XP for killing each of those things. That's pretty good. BG3 made me think Intellect Devourers are cute. I hate and love it. They are a little cute in a kind of disgusting, disturbed way. Which means during Roman times, Norse pantheon consisted of only 5 gods. Of those are the main ones and no sites of Loki. That's interesting. I do know also, though, that like when we're talking about ancient Rome, we do only have about 5% of every single document that they ever wrote, which means that we're missing about 95% of all Roman history. So we don't really know, I guess, exactly what may have happened. Ooh, are we... Okay. We're in a bigger combat than I thought we would be in. But that's fine. Just continue backing everyone up. Majority was in Alexandria, which was burned, yes. Oh, we got a crit. I think he's dead. Nice. He's worth as much as the Intellect Devourer. Romans were also notoriously biased, to put it lightly. Yeah, biased is a good word for that. Yeah, the Romans... I love Roman history, honestly, which, I mean, it's like... I feel like most guys like Roman history that are in the history department. But, it is super fascinating.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's go with a Hex here, too. Just to get the Hex out of the way.
Stay focused.
I don't want to use any spell slots on these guys, though, because it's not necessary, really. Go like that. Yep, 35. Yeah, because these guys are just... They can't really do anything at range, and it's not worth wasting anything. That should kill it. There we go. Okay. Now each of those guys are worth 100 XP. We're at 4,600 now. We're going to be pushing it really, really close. Getting to level 10. And maybe we should have killed the Myconid colony, but it didn't feel right. I don't know. Norse mythology was only written down after Scandinavia had already turned to Christianity, which means that the only 2 sources of their mythology is biased. Yeah.
Fred, we remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Oh, thank...
Do we just have the key? Yep.
We are free! Thank you, friend, but perils remain. We will remain with...
Thank God, we finally got us. What is this? Until short rest. We'll wait until we go into the Merkle fight. We'll summon us with us.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
It's even bigger up close. Oh, I forgot to bring in the mines. You can bring in those mines from the beginning of the game down here. You can plug them in. Okay. So all that's been taken care of. This is the Mind Flayer room, I think, where Zevlor is at. Surprised they never utilized the main way that Intellect Devourers operate in BG3. They swap places with people's brain and control the body. Really? That I did not know. That's super cool. Okay, this room's going to be a little bit more difficult to take out, but we'll be okay. We'll go over this way. There's 4 Intellect Devourers in here.
Mind flayers and
If we post up right here,
side by side,
we can see...
This must be where they infect and transform.
No, we actually can't really see anything. Use this to dash. Okay, this should be a kill. Nice. We can use Will to get a kill on this one. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Should have hexed him, I guess. But we did get a surprise round. That's a crit. Yeah, they're all surprised. We're fine. No danger. Plus we've got the Call the Weak, so yeah, there's that. Oh, there's 2 more though. Oops. Just hex this one, that way we don't have to even worry with the Starian sneak attack right now. Okay, never mind. I keep goofing up with Will somehow. Have I played a absurd character? Like a character that I played just in a very strange way?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Or like a broken character? Get baned, idiot.
Victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
And we can just walk up to this guy, right? We've got the risky ring. Let's do that. Yeah, cool. No, like 1 level in each class. Oh yes, I did do that one time. That was my second playthrough actually. I wanted to get that achievement, so I did that. It was a lot of fun. And then after that, I multi-classed into this kind of weird mix of cleric and ranger. It was 4 levels war cleric, 8 levels hunter ranger, and or no, maybe it was the other way around. 8 levels war cleric, 4 levels hunter ranger, but it was a thematic build. It wasn't like super optimal, but it was. I thought that like the path that my character took, it made sense for him to be both of those classes. Because I started out level 1 in cleric because you get your subclass at level 1 for cleric, and then I had some beef with Auntie Ethel because she stole my eye, so I became a ranger thereafter to fight after hags, and then I respect my character into that fully once I got to 12. So I've never beaten the game, I guess, with a character like that, but I've gotten pretty close. We're gonna have Astarion go way over in the corner when we activate this.
Tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static
Your cousin and you have an honor mode run where he's playing absurd? That's nuts.
Those not infected. The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Okay, we are in the fight. Oh well. We'll go for this one. we've been charmed. That sucks.
Forever dauntless.
Dex Hex. Charm just means we can't attack this guy. Yeah. We can attack other people if we want.
Let's end this.
Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Cast the Hunter's Mark here.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, charmed again. Let me miss. Okay. You did check. Intellect Devourer is indeed tiny. Gotcha.
Enough! My mind is my own!
I wish Zevlor was more useful. I feel like every time I do this fight, he does absolutely dick all. Oh, broke my concentration on my hex, you bastard. Jesus Christ, he's at 5 HP. And he's stunned. Oh my god. Well, okay. This isn't good. That one's at half HP. Got a crit anyway. These guys are also only worth 140. That's weird. Okay, we could cast a Hunter's Mark on you. And then I'm going to go for it with a Divine Smite on this guy. Missed. Saved though, thankfully. Actually, you know what? We'll go for a Slashing Flourish melee, because that does a bunch of 1d4 psychics. Okay, not too bad. Back-to-back crits. Yes, that's what we like to see. Shit, man. Will's fucking dead.
Let's go.
Got another crit. Love to see it. Okay.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The others, the ambush. Tell and all. By the time I regained my
Yeah, Will
if there
dead.
are any more survivors.
Well, it's also kind of upsetting that Zevlor is not a companion you can get.
Get you right in no time.
That smell. I can feel it in my throat. I'll never be rid of it.
Okay,
There'll be hells to pay for this.
Mole is around here, isn't she?
Here alive.
I thought we just rescued her.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Well, we'll group everyone up.
Brine pools,
That pod.
but empty of tadpoles.
Is that Missouri?
Unusual.
Is he?
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough.
God, I wish I could be her dumb little stinker.
Cock, get me out of this thing.
I'll do it. and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah, yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
What do you mean by that? You know what I mean by that.
The symbol's
Down
movement
bad,
comes
yep.
into focus. Annihilate.
Okay, examine the
You
device on the
decipher the
right.
symbol. It's an illithid
So we do
sigil
need to unleash her.
unleash.
If you kill Mizora here, by the way, Will die immediately, because if something happens to Mizora, Will's toast. It's kind of a brutal,
You did all
excruciating
right,
scene to
Will.
watch.
I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Sever the pact.
Clause Z, section 13. If the
Okay.
Ignorant
Blah blah blah.
thing.
You'd think
That's
we'd get a
always the
reward for
type
going
of
through all this
conditions
trouble,
that
though.
get you.
There we go.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Okay, this weapon is so good. OMG, it's Molag Grunda, yeah.
All that power.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Got the Infernal Rapier. That is mine. I'll have to double check what that weapon does. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DCs. Instead of its dex mod, the affected entity adds its spellcasting ability modifier. Oh, okay, wait. I think my spellcasting ability modifier is my highest. Yeah, wow. Okay. Well, Will's not ever going to be making melee attacks anyway, so I'm going to grab this, I think. This does 10 to 23, whereas this does 12 to 22. So the floor of this item is better because the weapon enchantment's a +2, plus we get this Cambion that we can throw in, so all actually good stuff. Moonlight Glaive 2, I'll give that to Shadowheart, but I don't think we need that. And yeah, there's that. We'll talk to Will. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. We'll have Shadowheart heal everybody as well.
Let's get going. Very well.
Oh yeah, and we want to check out the brine pools. I think we can do this on every character, but Shadowheart... Why am I remembering her having insane perception? It's because of this shield, right? Yeah, you gain advantage on perception, so do that. Maybe this is investigation. Oh, it's perception.
Take it. It
Cool.
might be useful.
Does everybody get to do this? Nope.
No more tadpoles in here.
Okay, just one person.
Wonder what
Well, we
happened
chose
to
the
them.
right person.
Path lies before me.
And yeah, 3,000 XP left to go. Do you guys think that Balthazar room will get us up to where we need to be?
Don't waste a step. Free for the taking.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become. You are the sacred hammer.
Okay.
Checking things out.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. I can be subtle sometimes.
My man Will needs to support. Dareloth is like blah blah blah. Well, dude, he's yapping, man. I don't need to know any of that.
How can we rest? Stepping softly.
Seems like it's, you know, kind of a need-to-know basis. I don't need to know. Shield. Who gave that character shield, bro?
Need to keep focused.
Okay. Go frontline with Shadowheart.
Battle favors the fearless.
You will die for death long before we rise.
Finding my way.
Who gave that character shield? Why did they all have shield? It's so annoying.
Time to move.
I'll just kill this one. Oh my god. The shield business is getting out of hand. They die from the hunger of Hadar at this point.
Need to find a way forward.
We don't want to waste our slashing flourish. We'll just do that. Okay, she should die at the end of her turn, and then this one should die at the start of their turn. Oh, well, we'll just kill him normally then. Okay, is everything down here worth 140 XP? Because that's super easy to calculate then, how much XP is in the Mind Flayer colony. You just take every single enemy, multiply it by
Never a dull
140.
moment. If not over, then through.
Okay, has anyone else been really upset that you can't get this chick's hat? Like, come on. We all want that thing. Ooh, can you jump down there? I've never tried that. Nope, that's just death. Okay.
Design.
Big hat supremacy? Yeah. I mean, that's the whole point of Dark Souls, too, right?
Something good here, I hope.
What was Big Hat Logan's purpose, if not for me to think that his hat was cool? It's in the name. Ooh, 2,500 XP. So we need to kill... What's 2,500 divided by 140? How many enemies do we need to kill? Let's see. Because there's a ton in that room. And it might be enough to get us to level 10. So 2,507 divided by 140. We need to kill 17 enemies. Do you guys think there's 17 enemies left down here in the Mind Flayer colony? I'd say it's a possibility. Okay, where are we trying to go? Through here. Here's one, okay? So we're gonna get a counter for how many enemies we've killed. Go up here. Sneak attack on this one. Because there's a ton of enemies in that room, and if they're all worth... if they're all worth that much... No, we don't want to do Executioner. I don't know how this guy's rolling so poorly, though. Come on, Astarion. Oh, I did not mean to end my turn. Because now they actually get to get a hit in on me.
soul is in good hands.
Nice. Okay, so what was that? 3 enemies? So that takes our total down to, what did I say, 17? So we need 14 enemies now. That's much more doable. I think there are, I mean, there's a ton of enemies in this room. So I think we're good. Do a Song of Rest. Get Will back his spell slots. And we need Hunger of Hadar here. It's very important, as it has been for most of this playthrough. Okay. I think we'll open with Astarion. If these guys aren't worth 140 though, that would be kinda cringe. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yep. Try to get a kill on the zombie. Okay, they're worth 75. I don't think we can do it. That does suck. But there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 enemies in here. Isn't that... That's a shame. There's the exact number of enemies that we would need if they all were worth 140. That sucks. Okay, well, it's very easy to bottleneck these guys in here. You just cast a Hunger of Hadar right here. And then you... I guess we'll wait for them to come. Yeah. And turn. And turn. And turn. They're not even coming over this way. They probably can't see through the Hunger of Hadar, to be honest. Okay, that will show us off, though. How much are the Winged Horrors worth? If the Death Shepherds are worth more than 140, then we're still good. Okay, we'll do a Hunter's Mark there. These guys are not really too big of a concern for me. We'll do a Slashing Flourish, not ranged. Melee on both of these guys. Is that hitting both of them? I don't think that's not hitting both of them. That sucks. I want to stay up for the Ketheric fight and cheer you on, but I have to get up early. I enjoyed the stream. Have a fantastic night. Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. Hope that you have a good night. Sleep well. And hopefully we'll be able to... oh, they're worth 140. Okay, that's good. Hopefully we'll be able to kill Ketheric pretty easily. I'm honestly just going to do a melee attack. Do the rare will weapon attack. There's aren't there 2 Death Shepherds in here, or is it just 1? Do our Spirit Guardians once more. We'll just simply wait at the exit. Okay. Now nobody should really be able to get through here. without exploding from Spirit Guardians.
I'm ready.
Nice, there's that. We'll want to hit probably this greater zombie, to be real with you. Because we can kill this one, no problem, with Will. Okay. Another 140. These greater zombies had better be worth more.
Survival is all that matters.
I'll do a slashing flourish. Let's just take this guy out. Let's see. 15, 18 plus Hunter's Mark. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not what we meant to do. Yeah. We won't get XP for him until our turn rolls around.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I also don't think any of these guys that he's bringing into the fight will provide any XP for us, but if they do, then it could be a strategy. No, 75 for even the big guys. That sucks. Yeah, this guy's got 20 HP. I'm guessing he's not worth any XP. But if the Death Shepherd is worth more, a lot more, mind you, then we'll be okay. Just attack the zombie. Get out. Sacred Flame on... Let's try the Reconstituted Duelist. I could do a Cloud of Daggers too if I wanted to be really rude. But then my Hunter's Mark would end, and I actually really like having Hunter's Mark on. Go like that.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, Will is going to push this guy back. Somehow keep missing with him, which is kind of obnoxious.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. I don't think we got any XP for the Reconstituted Duelist. Yeah, I don't think we got any. Dang. Oh, Hunger of Hadar ended? Did we get hit out of it? I didn't even see. Weird. Got a 10 damage crit.
Still on my feet. Death won't take me yet.
This is my time.
Yeah, that's rough. So any of the reconstituted enemies do not count. And we are 700 XP away. Oh, that hurts, genuinely. It really hurts. Can't reach him. Okay.
My faith will protect me. Seems simple enough.
75. Damn, dude. We were so close, but that Halcyon fight... Well, not Halcyon fight, but that, the Thaniel fight really is so important to getting to level 10. Because we missed out on so much XP. Man. If only Halcyon hadn't died on us. Rest in peace. I guess. Yeah, we would need... What, like 5? 5 kills on intellect devourers? I think we did everything. Bash, how's it going, man? Did you fall asleep last time? I did, yeah. I fell asleep. I went to go make myself some tea and I fell asleep.
But it is incomplete.
Okay. I forget how to connect this thing. So we want the memory to attach to memory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe reason. And just stay on the upper path here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Speech needs to connect over here. So the only real way to do that is... Oh, but then we miss out on this. I'm so bad at this puzzle. No, we go here. Let's go emotion first. There's only one real path here. This. That's how you know you're on the grind? Yeah, exactly. Also, being a channel member, I don't know if you saw, but there is, the new lore video is up. Okay. Get anything here?
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss. That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Alright. Well... 702? Wasn't I at 777 before? Yeah. That sucks, dude. We're so close to level 10. I bet we'll turn level 10 in the boss fight. But not being level 10 outside of it is so annoying. Saw that, plan to watch it later today. Seems it's a relatively short one. Yeah, compared to the other ones, it is a little bit shorter. I kind of addressed that at the end of the video. Also, why it's shorter. Okay, so this thing is good to have. The Resonance Stone gives you this buff, Steeped in Bliss. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saves. So we actually don't want this for right now. We're going to send that to camp because during the boss fight, I think we're going to want to have...
This is Mole's iPad.
Ugh, I don't get any XP for that either. Yeah, we're going to want to have just our base advantage and disadvantages for everything. Let's see. Yeah, man. Oh well. I'm I'm gonna look around for any stray intellect devourers, but I think that we killed all of them. Humble request to get a based Argonian emote. Yeah, request accepted. I'll just have to... the amount of emotes that I can have is based on channel members. So, the more people who join the channel as members, the more emotes we can have. Currently we're capped out at however many we've got right now. There's one intellect devourer right there. And that's probably the last one, unfortunately. Yeah, 140, okay.
Let's move. Better not be cursed.
Can we kill these people? I don't want to kill Zevlor. I don't want to kill Zevlor. 562. Yeah, even if these guys are worth 140, not worth it, right? Because we'd kill 3 of them and we still wouldn't be leveled up, because 140 times 3, not enough, right? Not enough. So, yup. Okay, I think we are going to have Will pop his armor of Agathis.
Checking things out.
Probably should have made him pop Hex as well, but that's alright.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, hey, wait, Intellect Devourer. Okay, wait, this might have just changed my decision to kill Zevlor. This might have just changed my decision. I didn't know there was one left, because that actually might make the total be reasonable. Okay, let me exit turn-based mode. I want to do one small optimization thing. Like to use my Hex on the Intellect Devourer.
Heading out.
And he's int hexed. Doesn't matter what kind of hex he is. But now we have that hex out of the way. Get a crit. 60 damage crit. 422. Okay, I'm very bad at mental math. What is 140 times 3? 140 times 3. Getting the calculator out. 420. We would be 2 XP off. 2 XP off. Do we get an XP boost? Let's just double check. Do we get an XP boost for discovering the door?
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Oh, we get a save. Ugh, okay, no XP. Damn it. I knew it, but I didn't want to give up hope. Let's make sure everyone's on the thing. Come on, Will. Get on the thing. Is Will stuck? Okay. So we got Will concentrating on Hex. Got Longstrider active. Any other buffs that we could use currently? I guess we give Astarion the, this game is racist as Morrowind, gotta know if it's good. I would say probably not as bad. Most people can get along in this game. Okay, wait, this diluted oil of sharpness. Blade of Oppressed Souls, 7 to 19 damage. How would that work for William? 1 to 8. What the fuck? Wow. This thing sucks. Oh, it's because it's not his proficient weapon. I see. Okay. Probably about the same then. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm getting nervous. This could be the end of the run. And I don't like that idea. Okay, Will has click heals. Astarion has Misty Step. Misty Step. I actually don't have Misty Step, but that's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. Any cheeses available? Not that I know of. This fight is actually pretty intense that we're about to be going into, so we're gonna want to make sure that we've got the best setup that we can have. Now, Will's got advantage on saving throws against being charmed, which is pretty decent. Yeah, Shadowheart's ring is not very good, is it? Do we have any other better rings? I mean, the warding rings are good, but... Oh, when the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they gain... Oh, yeah, we'll take that, right? That's better than this for this fight. At least. Okay, let's do some buffs. Let's do some buffs. Coat your weapon. Yeah, that's for 10 turns. Do we have any resistance to necrotic that we can create? Elixir of Resistance Necrotic. We can make 2. Let me check to see if I have any in my inventory already. Check my inventory.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, I'm actually willing to craft 2 of those. Elixir of Resistance Necrotic. Vitriol of Oleander and any supplement. Yeah, craft those. Elixir of Resistance Universal. Elixir of the Colossus. Elixir of Bloodlust can be very good. Actually, this might be good for Astarion. We'll make 2 of those. This might be good for Astarion because I think I'm going to have him set to kill the ads. So maybe we'll have him... I had no idea that this F4 thing worked. So maybe we'll have Astarion drink an Elixir of Bloodlust. We'll have Will... What should Will drink? We'll have Will... Well... I don't know, this Barkskin potion keeps calling to me. These toxins are not worth it. I guess we don't really have that many good potions, do we?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sort by potions. 10 turns, 10 turns. +5 to initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. Replaces effects. So this is basically just alert, but I think all of my characters have alert already. My initiative's +4. Sharts is 8. 8. 9. I'll drink that one actually, just to make sure that we're high in the order. Yeah, let's Sure. Free alert.
My faith will guide me.
Can't give up now.
Now, does Shadowheart have any, like, concentration-based things that we could have for her? Mind reading. No. Of arcane cultivation. I guess we could have her just drink an arcane cultivation potion. Third level arcane cultivation. Yeah. Do that. And then finally, for our last little move here, we're going to get the gang together. We get Scratch, us, and the Cambion. Then we're going to go here. We are going to cast Longstrider on all three of them. And I'm going to even see if Shadowheart can cast Aid on them. We're going to do a 5th level Aid from Shadowheart. And that does actually boost everyone's health up. And the reason that we do that is because we have the Spellcrux Amulet. We're going to use this to get our 5th level spell slot back.
Let's get going.
Okay. And now that we've done that, I'm going to have her put back on the Misty Step Amulet.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think we're going to long rest. Oh wait, Conjure Elemental. I should have waited on that, but that's okay. I'm gonna conjure and I was gonna say an Earth Elemental. What do all these do? Gushing Air, Thunder Damage. Shock means that you cannot take reactions and you have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws against Dex. Okay. Bludgeoning damage. Bludgeoning's probably going to be the way to go in here, so we'll summon the Earth Elemental. That is a big fucker. Okay. I guess we can give him Longstrider at least.
No time to rest.
And I mean, Shadowheart's... We're going to go over here, so Shadowheart's going to be fine doing another 5th level Aid. Okay. Give everybody extra HP. And now, finally, I think we're ready. We've got 8 people in our party, if you count Scratch, us, the Cambion, and the Earth Elemental. We're going to do our final heal. And we're going to head on down there. Try to make sure that everybody's on this. Yep. Okay. This is the fight where boys become men. We also have 11 potions of speed, so we should keep that in mind. Fight or die well, exactly. Okay, is everybody sneaking? I don't know if the Earth Elemental actually can sneak. It cannot.
To make my next move.
We're missing... Nope, we're not missing anyone. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do one thing, but
no longer a
we can't do it anymore anyway.
The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
We're gonna enter. Okay. Now, thankfully, since we're all stealthed and we're out of their vision, we should be okay to do a little bit of housekeeping things before we fight Catharec. We have this elixir that makes our initiative super high. I'm going to let this play out. I'm going to go eat some food, but I will be here.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Is this all a pre-boss fight cutscene? Basically. Yep.
Faithful ones, march on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay. We're hidden back here. Ketherick Thorm is up there. Let me just get all comfortable before we get going here. So, and we can stay back here for as long as we want. He can never notice us. So, some things to note about this fight. There is a Mind Flayer up here that we will need to deal with. Dame Aelin needs to be freed as soon as possible to help us in this fight. And there are 4 Necromites up here. I don't know if they're Arcanists or not, but there's 4 of them up there. Yeah, I think they're just normal Necromites. Which city are they trying to conquer? They are trying to conquer Baldur's Gate. So, Ketherick is at half HP right now. Ketherick doesn't really matter to the overall theme of this fight. Let's... Oh, you know what we could do? Can we shoot an arrow of transposition over there? Like if we were to walk... Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I've got too many things following me. Far too many things. Far too many things. Okay. I want to test this out, because I've beaten this game on honor mode before, but I didn't really plan... Okay, why are we following me? Stop. I didn't really plan out this run in advance. Can we? We can. Oh, shit. That seems like Astarion's job, then. Oh, he sees over there, though. So we need to get, like, back there. I like this plan. I don't know if it will work, but I like this plan. I'm gonna go for it. Whew. Okay, this is cool. Alright, so he should be fine back there. Okay. Okay. So, I don't have access to Misty Step. Oh, and there's a bunch of intellect devourers over here. So yeah, I don't have access to Misty Step. We need to get over to Dame Aelin as soon as possible. Will is probably the guy for that job. Will has the click heal boots, so he can use dash as a bonus action, and he has access to Misty Step. So he's probably the guy. Getting as many people over here might be a good idea. We want our character to be the one to initiate conversation with Ketheric because we have the highest charisma. I guess Shadowheart could get up here. Ooh, not Sunbeam. She could get up here with Misty Step. I've honestly never planned this boss fight out this well. She could get up there and just hit a disgusting flame strike on these necromites. Honestly, I'm going to say we go for it. Just going to say we go for it. This seems good to me. Will can stay in the back with me, or he could... No, Will needs to be kind of frontlining with me. So we'll put all of our companions up in the front together. Will and I will go talk to Ketheric. And I think this will be good.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free from my parasite, bro.
Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Merkel has granted me. Command over the immeasurable legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
So we're going to say persuasion. I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. Cast friends on him to get that concentration temp HP.
wouldn't be possible. Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is. He is. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of Mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Shit.
Okay.
As long as Night Song's in that cave.
Our initiative is insanely high. I'm realizing now we could actually just shoot an arrow of transposition over there. Will is actually not in the fight yet, nor is Astarion. It looks like we could actually do the same exact thing that we did with Astarion. We could have Will go over here, shoot an arrow, and actually tiptoe past the Mind Flayer. Did he commit suicide? He did. He jumped into the pit. Yep. He's still, technically he's been returned as the Apostle of Merkel here, but yeah, he does commit suicide. Okay. So, legendary action here. Merkel's Apostle will use Gaze of the Dead on the first creature that it strikes, or that strikes it each round of combat. So that's a Frighten ability, 4d8 plus 7 necrotic damage. On save, target still takes half damage. Okay. So, I'm going to disconnect all these things. Can us... No, oh wait, Scratch can give the help action. So, it's very important that we get someone over to Dame Aelin to free her, because other than just wailing away at this thing with our normal abilities, Dame Aelin is going to be a huge help in taking out the Avatar of Merkel. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to get Scratch. Oops. To get Scratch to go anywhere else. We can go down here. It's all kind of in vain. Let's get as close as we can. Really test Scratch's strength score. Okay. We can't get Scratch far at all. So it'll have to be up to Will. Will's going to use his one spell slot to probably just Misty Step. But I think we can easily get him... Let's walk up a little bit closer. Because these intellect devourers don't have great perception. So we could do Misty Step right about here without being detected. Nice. We'll get up here. You know what's also kind of crazy is if we get a kill, we could level Astarion up to 10. We get a kill or two. Okay, Will's... Oh, we're all in the fight now. Okay. Okay, so never mind. Scratch that idea. We're gonna do this. But yeah, we got Aelin out. 31 damage. We're charmed now, though. But Will can do this. Do a Dex Hex on the Mind Flayer. And we'll knock him down by Astarion. Got a crit on the Mind Flayer as well. Soundtrack is bussin'. Yeah, the soundtrack is crazy in this game. 27 AC. See, we could do a Cloud of Daggers there. That would be very good. I think getting rid of these Necromites is this important to me that I am going to do a Flame Strike and just pretty much kill all of them. And just to get another character involved here, we'll put down, not a spear, but we'll put down a maul at 3rd level, no less, to try to take these guys out. Now, keep in mind our Earth Elemental has not gone yet, which I don't think our Earth Elemental can
where do I go from here?
Can participate very well, but we can still get him in. And he can just destroy this thing. I think that would be a good use of his time. Nice. Is he in the combat? He's not even in the combat, right? Elemental Warp. Wait, I could have just used this dude. How much is this do? 4 to 24. Let's just warp over here. Yeah, dude, he's just got in the fight. That's crazy. Okay, we'll take our Cambion then. Fly over here. I was worried about this fight. I guess I didn't have any reason to be, because this fight should be fine. Okay, we got the Mind Flayer killed. And, yeah, 57 XP away from leveling. I think, yeah, Shadowheart did level because she got inspired. So that's crazy. Move the Cambion up here. I still haven't gone yet, which is nuts. How close are you to the end of Act 2? This right here is the end of Act 2, basically. And then we'll be moving on to Act 3. Try to take this thing out if I can. There's this radiant damage buff on me, which I should have done before, but this thing should be gone. Yep.
These boots have seen
okay.
everything.
What else am I missing? Astarion doesn't really need to do anything. We'll have him hide. And Shadowheart has done just about everything. We'll just have her play a song. Can't even hear her. Okay, so Gaze of the Dead on Malevia. Then the Call of the Damned is a rough one.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Ooh, that Lunar Smite was good. Okay, she just iced all those guys. Oh, so close. Okay, so Us actually hasn't gone yet. And the cool thing about Us is that Us can actually die while we have him out. And we'll just get to summon him back later. So, not really too worried about anything going on with Us here. I do think that, like, we're threatened by Merkel. Devour Intellect. We'll try it. Why not? Yeah, it's saved. Makes sense. But, Scratch, I guess, we'll just keep kind of... Oh, there's a skeletal involucre that I did not know about. We'll move Scratch over by the elemental. Reach from beyond on Us. We are not going to waste a counterspell on that. Us actually is a tank, dude. He's got so much HP. elemental up here. He's bone chilled, but that's okay. I'm gonna do a seismic strike. Should kill this dude. Yep. And this thing gained tremble legs. Dex is reduced by 1, so that's kind of good, I guess. Is honor mode fun or just a slog? I enjoy honor mode. I think it's a fun addition to the base game. Because I think it was actually introduced fairly well. Like, it doesn't feel unnecessary when you play it, or like it's super hard or anything like that. It's definitely hard, but like if you know what you're doing and you can prepare for it, it's a lot of fun. Okay. We are frightened. No, I think everyone's frightened. But I think the Merkle fight here is just going to be a lot of chip damage. And we could do an arrow of many targets as well. After watching your streams, I haven't gone without a camp bard and cleric. Yeah, it's so necessary, isn't it? After you know about it, it's like, oh my god, why would I not do that? We'll gain advantage on attacks against undead if we do this. Only for 2 turns, but 2 turns is 2 turns. Okay. He's still got legendary resistance, but we don't really need that. Arrow of Ilmater. Oh, that can work on him, right? Because he heals every time that he does that stupid ass move. I wish they reworked difficulty in test games to be fun. Like, give enemies more abilities instead of just flat health and damage. That's what Honor Mode does, yeah. This legendary action here is something that's only available in Honor Mode. So this Gaze of the Dead thing is not in the normal game. Okay. I mean, he's got double resist to piercing damage, so I don't even think that Astarion hitting him is going to be that big of a deal. But we can hit him with an Arrow of Ilmater. I mean, Luck of the Far Realms, yeah. And now he's been Ilmatered, so that's good. We'll move Astarion back down here, that way he can't be pulled off the ledge. Shadowheart could do a Guiding Bolt or something on him. At least he wouldn't resist Guiding Bolt, I guess, but wouldn't be super necessary. We could do a Guardian of Faith as well. Honestly, Bless. I totally forgot to do Bless for people. Bless makes a lot of sense. She's actually kind of stuck up here now. Oh, that's annoying. So, you used to be able to do command drop. Or no, I think it was actually Lae'zel that I did this on. If you use disarming attack on a Battlemaster fighter, you can actually get Merkle to drop his scythe. And then he won't have that for the rest of the fight, which is pretty funny. Okay, they saved. You can't have more than one spiritual weapon, can you? And we might as well just do chip damage at the Apostle of Merkle. Synaptic discharge? If anyone can remove the worm from your brain, it's this guy. Yeah, it'll just fucking kill me. There's a ring on top of Moonrise that lets you use command on undead. Pretty sure it no longer works on the Apostle. Yeah, especially in Honor Mode, they probably took that out, right? But I do have that ring in my inventory currently. Move Scratch over here. Hopefully Scratch can survive. This hammer is going to die from the armor of Agathis. Okay, another Lunar Smite. Good shit. We'll do a multi-attack. Okay, 9 damage. 9 damage is 9 damage. Actually got a nat 1 on that roll. That's awesome. Yeah, Shadowheart needs to move somewhere else. It was a good spot to start her at, but it's not been a good spot to have her at permanently. I might just continue shooting this guy with arrows of Ilmater. A blinding shot could be decent too, but I don't know if he's probably immune to being blind, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like a great option to me. Maybe Astarion's just on, like, skeletal involucre duty. Okay, well, that didn't help anything. Hide. Yeah, I think we're gonna have Shadowheart slowly but surely make her way to the downstairs area.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Actually, we'll even move her a little bit further. Oh, provokes opportunity. That's what I was trying to do to that guy, but it seems like he's gonna do that to me instead. Well, I think a flourish here. Slashing flourish. Could be good to just get rid of some of these things. I don't know if I'm taking these too seriously or not, but I really don't want to be overwhelmed by a bunch of this shit. So, I'm kind of the mind that we should be taking these out. I guess that doesn't count for his legendary action. Unless he already did it and I'm forgetting. I don't know, we'll try to hit him, I guess. Dude luck at the Far Realms. Okay, we're frightened again. At least he's been baned now, so we're good. I'll even do a Featherfall. Just so that way if anyone gets knocked down, it's not the end of the world. And yeah, this guy's completely immune to poison, but for some reason he's not immune to necrotic, which is very weird to me. So we'll get some necrotic damage in on him. After he does Merkel's Call, the skeletons are very annoying, granting him Finger of Death. Yeah, that's why I wanted to hit him with an arrow of Ilmater, but I don't know. We charm him? No. Yeah, we'll just keep on with the chip damage.
One life to my life.
Aelin being frightened is super obnoxious, because I don't even think she can do anything now. Just kill this guy. Good ol' us. Hopefully he can't heal. Well, he can right now. But I'll hit him with another arrow and he'll be fine. Or will be fine, I suppose. So we've got 16 of these and a 70% chance. We'll hit the Executioner as well. Got that crit. So now he can't... Oh shit, we're stuck up here. Now he can't heal if any of those guys do come up to him, which is good for us, obviously. Does this stinking gas cloud actually, like, work on Merkel? Because if so, that might be the thing that we do. Oh wait, Counter Charm. I keep forgetting about this. We should be casting this. But we're not really all in a good spot to do it. These things are double resistant to pierce, or triple, or quadruple basically. Piercing damage is halved from non-magical, oh, and from magical, okay. Bludgeoning. I could just have, up here, I could just have a Cloud of Daggers doing chip damage on Merkel as we go by. I think that's a decent thing to do. He's still hexed, so we're gonna go for some more of these. Okay. Shadowheart can get a little bit closer now. I think she could even jump down there if she wanted to, but we don't really want to. And we'll do a 4th level Guiding Bolt on this guy. And we miss. Nice. Oh, you know what? I do want to put down another spiritual weapon. We'll do a 3rd level, just down here to deal with some of the a-holes. And then we'll continue with the Cambion. 5 damage is still some damage. This fight is really a battle of attrition. Frightened, but we save on our con throw. And thankfully, Aelin did not get too badly messed up there. I mean, we'll try it. 15% chance. We get a nat 1. Nice. I don't want to get Scratch out of the fight, so we're just going to move him up here. Just if, like, Will gets downed, he can help him back up. 5 damage. Battle of Attrition with Merkel seems lore-friendly. Yeah. And honestly, we're going to move this guy down here, and I want him to start taking out some of these dudes. Oh, that's us. Oops. That didn't actually hit any of these skeletal things. Wow. Oh, damn it. Well, he's... No. Oh, his thing wore off. The arrow wore off. So he gains 30 HP from that. Debatably a little stupid. The Slashing Flourish to take some of these out. Damn, dude. That is not helpful. I think we're gonna back up. And hit another Slashing Flourish on these guys that are already alive.
Let's have some courage.
Use another arrow of many targets. How's it looking overall? I mean, that didn't even hit anyone else? Dude, this game's broken. It's looking pretty good. We're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to continue on this kind of grind against Merkel. And mostly we're dealing with his little minion guys now. Like, we could do a Hunger of Hadar down here and it would stop them by quite a bit, but I think just Will's consistent... Okay, well he missed, but Will's fairly consistent damage against him has been very helpful, I think. Okay, we'll do a 2nd level, and we're frightened. When you're frightened, it's almost not even worthwhile. Almost not even worthwhile doing anything crazy. We'll do Sacred Flame. Okay. Frightened again. It's very annoying. I should be leading off with the Cambion. I'm forgetting to do that. What's the minimum that these beams can do? 3 to 18. I believe in the heart of the cards. There we go. We got a 5 exactly. We'll all do Psionic backlash. Except for me, because I'm down there. He's dead on Will. He actually saved. His Armor of Agathis came in helpful. We'll do a Synaptic Discharge on this one. Yeah, and I think we're doing a pretty good job at just being like damage control down here at the ground level. Concussive Smash. We'll keep this hammer over by us. Showdown between Merkel and Shar, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna continue just having this guy beat down on the Necromites. I think that's the best use for him. And this Necromite is no way getting near... Yeah, no way getting near there. Okay, because we have the low ground, we're not doing a whole lot. Dame Aelin can't even get up because she's bone chilled right now. So that is a pretty decent amount of our damage that's gone.
Forever dauntless.
Will is no longer frightened again. I do think Hunger of Hadar is a good option always in this game, but like against this guy, he's resistant to cold, and I don't know. Just doesn't seem like the best move. So we'll continue trying to hit him. We'll do a luck with the Far Realms. Did get a miss, but that's okay.
Let's go.
Again, I should have led with the Cambion. I don't know why I keep going for otherwise. We're actually going to have him fly down and try to get an opportunity attack off of here. Telekinesis scrolls could get Aelin to Shadowheart. Oh, that's so smart. That's actually so smart. Holy shit. Like that. We missed. I do want to check to see if I have any Misty Step scrolls. Just in general, I think we check my inventory. No, we don't. But we do have an Arrow of Transposition. So I think we'll use that on Shadowheart because we need to get off of this cliff. We're gonna head down here. Spirit Guardians dispels the Armor of Agathis that was on him. Gaze at the Dead on the Cambion. Cambion's frightened now, that's okay. Call of the Damned. That doesn't heal him, thankfully. Kill this. And Aelin's still downed. 46 damage. Nice. Well, now that I'm up here, I might as well just go for gold. And try to hit him with some high-level Divine Smites. Okay, again, should have led with the Cambion, as we know pretty well by now. We'll do a Defensive Flourish as well, because I forgot that I even had Flourishes. So I should have done that. That sucks. We'll do this as well. He's in, like, the home stretch of his health bar. Really wish that Merkel's presence didn't affect Aelin. Yeah, it really shouldn't, should it? Like, I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we hit him for 16 damage, and you gotta remember that that's halved. So that would have been 32. Will's also up here. We could, yeah, we could get her off with telekinesis. Will break my hex, but that's okay. We can throw her at the Earth Elemental, really? Path is interrupted. Yeah, we do want to get her off of here, though. I guess we'll throw her at the Skeletal Invoice. That'll at least hit that thing for some damage. Will's now stuck, though. I would love to give everyone Bless, but then that would stop my Spirit Guardians, too. Do a Sunbeam. I don't actually think any of these Necromites are close to getting to the Apostle Merkel, though, so we don't really need to worry about that. Okay, there's one down. Yeah, let's just move Shadowheart. Let's get her over here. And we'll bring back the Spiritual Weapon Maul. Wow, no way. No way. We have a 23 AC. No way, dude. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm all in trying to burn Merkel's health bar. So we're gonna go for it. Okay, we got a crit. That's 14 damage. Oh, us is gone. Okay. We're gonna ignore the rest of the little Merkelite shits. Is my Cambion dead? What happened to my Cambion? Damn, dude. That sucks. Foxerd 84. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Currently dealing with this shit. Ooh. Falar Alube, or I don't know, someone corrected me on how to pronounce that, but I'm still getting it wrong. We could do this. We also still haven't even popped into the haste potions yet, which could be pretty good to do. Let's get a, Oh! Oh, Scratch is dead. I was gonna say we could get Scratch out over there.
Help! Can't give up.
Yeah. Well, if we could get Dame Aelin up, that would be useful. Valar Aluv. Does a Guardian of Faith make sense?
No holding back.
Dude, I'm gonna drink some speed potions. I feel really like not okay right now about what's going on. So I'm gonna drink a speed pot on Will. And we will do some more of this. Okay, we're probably gonna be frightened again. That's okay. Now Astarion can get a sneak attack going. 16 damage, that's big.
Won't last much longer.
And what can Shadowheart do? She needs to generate 24 damage. That's as much as a crit on Guiding Bolt. What's his AC? His AC's 20. Probably know this, but you can summon us twice per short rest because you can do it with the spell and the item. Yeah, I do have I have us in my inventory here, but I can get him back. I could swap inventories as well, but I don't think it's that useful to summon us at the moment. Here's the thing. I could bless everyone. Or actually, let me run up. Here, hold on. Hold on. I got an idea. I'm going to run up with Spirit Guardians. Yeah, we dealt some good damage to him. Sacred Flame is not resisted by him. It's a 65% chance to hit. Or we have Glyph of Warding, which is just instant damage. He doesn't resist Thunder. So let's just go for this. Ah, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, we can come back down then. And, I mean, I guess just like a healing word is going to be good enough for Aelin. She's at like no HP. So we'll do that. That gains a little bit of HP back from us. And then I can do... I'll do another speed pot, I guess, for Shadowheart. Oh, Shadowheart doesn't have any bonus actions. Astarion does, though. I mean, I'm willing to try just about anything at this point, so, like, go for it on him. Try that blinding shot, 64% chance, and we win. There we go. Good shit.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
Boros, nice. That's the one fight I was worried about. Yeah, that fight is
What you've done.
tough as shit.
Isabel.
It's honestly just so much attrition with that fight. Will looks so scared. Love attrition fights. I see that you too are a Dark Souls 2 fan. I love the end fight of Dark Souls 2. That's 3 bosses in a row.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
It's not every day you get to kill the chosen of a god.
Catherine's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Alright, you went too far, pal.
That took the edge off.
Okay. Catherick Thorn.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy...
See, I thought he was undead, so I don't know how he died. And then how his body's cooling.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown.
Okay, came here looking... Oh, came here looking for a cure, still haven't found one.
Elder Brain. Perhaps not a cure. But you found the source of your infection and the reason for
the
its
Elden.
activity. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril.
Reference
an
moment?
ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
How can you leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Okay, we're just gonna skip through the rest of this.
I dare not imagine.
'Cause I'm eager to get this shit. Okay, so we got his nether stone, we got his armor. I think his armor is better. Yeah, it's better for me than this. Yuan-Ti can go to Astarion eventually, because he's our kind of dex class. This shield, get a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. This could be really good for Will. Will would be susceptible to crits once again, but like, that's okay. Then I could take over the adamantine shield, I could take off the Grimskull helm, and then we could put something better on my helm. I have to kind of work stuff around a little bit with that, but that way we retain all of our adamantine items on someone, at least. For now, I think we'll kind of keep it the way that it was. And then Ketheric's Warhammer can go to... I don't know. Where's Minthara? Oh, Minthara's not in the party right now. It can go to Lae'zel. Sure. And I still need to get some shit off of me. So I'm too heavy now, too fat. Okay, we'll give that back to Will. We'll give that to Will. The supply pack can go to camp. I think we're good now. We can finally level up too. We earned that level 10 for sure. Yeah, Devozo, that idea for using telekinesis was so smart. I would not have thought of that on my own. Okay, Bard level 8. We gain a level 4 and a level 5 spell slot. I don't really use a lot of my spell slots like that all the time, you know? I feel like some of my Bard spells are better used for utility slots. So I'm going to just take Speak with Animals, because I don't really care. And then, oh, we actually get our feet at level 10 for some reason. Oh no, because we're level 8 Bard. I gotcha. So we can do... We could do Warcaster. We already have Actor. We don't have Alert yet, but that's okay. We could get our Charisma up a bit higher. That would be good for our melee attacks. This is kind of the part that's confused me on this build. I don't know if I should be pumping Dex or Charisma more. I think for now getting my Dex to 18 is fine. And then what did Will just unlock? Gain resistance to psychic damage. When you take psychic damage, your attacker takes the same damage. That's cool. We'll give Will Mage Hand because it's a useful spell. And these level 5 spells, still I'm not really a huge fan of them. I mean, Darkness is really good, but I haven't really been using that on this playthrough, so we'll do Grant Flight, I guess. And then it's Shadowheart's turn. I guess we'll get Thaumaturgy. And that is a-okay with me. And Astarion, level 10 rogue, gets another feat. His dex is pretty high naturally. I forget what it is right now. We could give him Lucky. Allow him to gain advantage on attack rolls, although he does have the Risky Ring, so he doesn't need that. Savage Attacker is for melee weapons. Oh, I should have taken Savage Attacker. Yeah, that would have been better. We could also just give him like moderately armored, and then we could give him that other armor. I don't know. That seems like a big waste. Let's go for... we'll just go for an ability score improvement, I guess. Get his dex up a little bit higher.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And that should be just about everything down here.
Very well.
Now we need 18,000 XP to level up again. Which actually, it's not very hard to level up in Act 3. I think you can get to level 12 just by doing a few basic odds and ends.
Let's see what this does.
What a day. I could really use some shadow. It's like, come, there are important matters to discuss.
We need to talk to Minthara, who's just chilling
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
in this incredible cutscene.
Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy my war lust soon, for there are greater
Catherick is
challenges
definitely
than
my favorite of the Chosen Three. Me too. I don't really like Gortash at all, and Orin is, I don't know. I think Orin's a lot cooler with being the Dark Urge, but normally I think she's just kind of like bleh.
Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Okay, first Merkel, now Ball. I feel like we're in over our heads, or good, let's take her down. Go for that.
So simple. Indeed. She is the one who indoctrinated me. The Harper. Now, I will find her. I will murder her. There is, and in killing Catherick, we fracture the power of the enslaved Elder Brother. First, and then we have. There is.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
I'll say... Oh yeah, she does say you chose to incapacitate me now. Which is a cool change. I'll say, I thought that I could free you from the Absolute's control. You might be a worthy ally, and I think she respects this answer.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Catherick had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth...
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is... What I...
There's no space for me.
Meet you at camp. Gods be damned, my father is Stark.
The shadow. Do illithids possess soul? No. Until such time.
Okay, poor Art Culla. This quest could never truly be completed because Halsin was dead. We'll talk to Aelin, just to skip most of her dialogue here. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Barkus.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Orin is a lot better with Minthara. My first time I didn't have Minthara too. Yeah, I didn't have Minthara on my first playthrough. I have done it with Minthara in the party. I think it's better, but it's not like... I was playing Dirge at that point, so I think I was kind of the center of attention rather than her, but yeah. I was preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorm.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about.
I love that word.
Like Wulbrin.
Barkus, Wulbrin wants nothing to do with you. He made that clear.
Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Well, it seems we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Okay. Wulbrin Bongle.
I owe you an apology.
It's Barkus you should apologize to. Your reunion in Last Light was strained.
Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
Yeah, well, thanks. Apology accepted.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
I'm gonna detect thoughts on him. Well, maybe not. I'll say, yeah, if you want my help, I'm gonna need more to go on. Nat 1. God damn it. We'll use some inspiration. We'll get some back in a moment anyway, because there's one final thing I have to do in Act 2.
To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Sure, buddy.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here...
It's a... But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Ooh, Elixir of Viciousness is something that we should probably stock up on. Same thing with Potions of Speed. Arrow of Many Targets. Transposition. Yeah, that'll be good enough. That'll be good enough. I don't think the rest of this stuff is super necessary. Okay, where is Jaheira? There she is. Yeah, we need to talk to her to get her into our camp, because we can actually have her as a party member. Blah, blah, blah.
Aren't you? It is when you... He's chosen. Of course, falling. We've entered... When we reach Baldur's Gate, you're amply real with it. There's a... Beyond that? Or how does it...
Okay, well, we got her. We actually had a character survive. Oh, Halsin would be proud, wouldn't he?
We lead you to... There are many more battle. But if we are to succeed, seek together.
Okay, blah blah blah. Yeah, there's one final thing that I really should have done before I went down into that fight, and it actually might have made me level up. And now that I'm remembering it, I feel like a fucking idiot. Because if we go over here, I didn't actually wind up going down this staircase that you can see through my glitched Baldur's Gate run.
Was that a click I heard?
Oops. So you want to do, what is it, the first one? Yeah, Our Lady of Light, whatever.
I wonder what that did.
Yeah, opens up this door. And when you go down here, it starts out a whole thing.
I can't feel the shadow curse down here. What is this place?
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Drink a elixir of heroism, resistance, and bless. Roll a 26 on that.
You feel as
So that'll give you a +5 to intelligence checks.
Are you bold of heart and sharp
Then
of
this
tongue?
one will give you a +5 to
Learn and
charisma.
confidence.
+5 to charisma, not just checks, +5 to charisma, my bad. And never gone to the Shar Shrine after the Shadowfell bit.
Do you think
Yeah.
yourself wise enough to be granted
I
Shah's blessing?
I did not remember to go down here. Got a nat 1, Jesus. We'll use an inspiration on that. Yeah, I did not remember to come down here, which was really, really stupid on my part.
An altar to Shah. It appears.
Okay, we can gain some stuff here. And then if we take the Ritual Dagger of Shar, it'll start a combat. And I feel like these guys are worth a decent amount of XP. So they could have leveled us up to 10, I'd imagine. At the very least, we would have had to have killed Zevlor.
Stay idle.
But I did totally forget about this encounter.
Here we go again.
Kill the Charismatic Sentinel first.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Oh, we got our 3 beams of Eldritch Blast. Forgot about that.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
I always forget to do the Kuatoa and the Morgue part of the House of Healing. Yeah, the Kuatoa fight's kind of a must for me every time. But the Morgue, sometimes I just don't even want to do the Morgue, because I don't find it to be a fun fight. It's more annoying than anything. We'll take this guy out if we can. Yes.
What should I do?
Okay, they only give 60 XP, so I don't feel too bad about it, but could have been quite good.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
Yeah.
My faith will protect me.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay.
Light on my feet. Traps, please.
So that should be the official end of Act 2. I don't think I left anything else out of this
No time to rest.
location. Obviously, we missed a whole big chunk of this because Halsin was dead, but that's okay. We made it through. And yeah, I think I'll make it to the Baldur's Gate like teleport location, but I don't think we're gonna actually go there. So we'll just fast travel over here. And I think we're going to end the stream here because it is 1:30 a.m. And if I start Act 3, I am just going to fall asleep. So we'll end it here and call it for the night. But it was a fun stream. We streamed for 5.5 hours. Got a lot done too, by the way. So thankful for everybody that stopped by and showed up. And I hope you guys all have a good night, and we'll pick this back up sometime soon. I think tomorrow I'm probably not gonna stream unless people would like to see that, but I'll be editing the Act 2 video to post it on the channel at some point soon. So that'll be a thing that happens, and keep an eye out for that on the channel. If you haven't watched the Act 1 recap also, that is available on the channel. It's linked in the live chat right now. And it's pretty recent on the channel. I think it's the last thing that I uploaded. So you can go give that a watch after you're done here. But yeah, I will talk to you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for tuning out, and peace.